Alrighty. Last we played was a hair over 2 months ago, so it's been a little while. So I need everyone to roll me a d20.
Starting off strong. Getting that out of the way.
Binary.
Alrighty. Last time we were low to high, so this time we're going high to low. So that'll be Kruga first. Kruga, roll me a d18. Number 10. Alrighty, Kruga. You will have 1 minute to tell me, or to answer the question. Name one of Vargas's followers encountered at the bottom of Skull Mountain. You have such a serious look on your face, Raz.
That's just my face.
20 seconds, Kruga.
I don't know.
Alrighty. That'll be no points. Alright, Glizzic, 1d17.
8. Ocho. Eighth night of 8.
Alrighty. Mr. Glizzic, you have 1 minute to tell me. Is it? Who killed the darkness?
Kruga.
That is correct.
I have tattoos on my left fist, magic, my right hand, missile.
Alright, Zakara, 1d16.
Was that dragon literally just called the darkness?
Yep, that was
Yeah.
his name.
God damn it. I
Yep.
thought it was that. I was like, there's no way. And I just shorthanded that in my notes.
Nope, that's the only name it's known by. I
Womp
mean,
womp.
it has a dragon name, but it was that's the name. Alright,
He
Zakara
has a
gets an
name.
old one. Alright, Zakara, you got 1 minute to tell me what tribe is Kane from?
The Korax clan.
That is correct. Alright, 1d15, Raz.
11.
Mine is 1, 2, 3, 4, so 11, 1, 2. Alright, Raz, roll me a d5.
There it goes. Need to stop capitalizing the R.
Alright, Razavir, you got 1 minute to tell me Oh, this is easy. Damn it. What piece of equipment did the lay magic seem to infuse for Razavir?
Is Wellspring Rune.
That is correct.
Wait, he said something?
What?
Hmm?
Oh, I have him muted, damn it.
Why are you muting Raz?
Because I forgot to unmute him. What did he say?
Wow.
His wellspring rune. I guessed his junk. I was wrong apparently.
Zakara hates gnomes. What the hell?
Call him the gnomish tripod.
All right, you guys got 3 points tonight. That brings you a total of 6.
Doubled it.
There's items to purchase if you would like to spend any of your 6.
Memory serves, we're going into probably some conflict, right? So
We are resolving the Undead Kingdom event tonight. And maybe next week, depends on how slow you guys are.
I'd say I gotta go let the dog in real quick, but I say a mythic point each. That's the only thing that's grabbing my attention.
2 points.
Dos, por favor. That maxes at 3, right? For the pool.
No,
I was just wondering if we did the start with the 2 and then we get the +1 because we
you don't.
crit on our thingy and get 1 extra back, it would stop at 3 then, right?
I believe. Well, it depends on the wording. If you get 1 back, that means you would have had to spent 1. But if you earn 1, then adds on.
But some of us have a thing where you can get 1 with just by critting.
You all have something like that.
Yeah. Okay. I agree with Raz. I'd like an extra 1 just to play around with them.
But even if you're at your max, you wouldn't waste that. Just once you're below your max, then you would crit, then you would get it because you can only do that once a day, I believe.
Okay.
So if you're at max and the first roll of the night and you crit, well, you don't lose it. It just sits. You wait till you're below your max. Then next time you crit, you would get it. All right, that's 2 for extra mythic points. Anyone else?
Yeah, sounds fine.
All righty.
Also, I'd like to consider Mythic Broker.
Hmm.
I don't think we have enough points.
You do not.
Damn.
All
Sorry, you just troll us by putting it 1 point above what our maximum we could possibly get every time.
Whatever you have, whatever you have, +1.
N +1 is the cost of a broker.
Where is the information regarding the mythic points?
You should have your own thing. Did I not give you a handout? Then it's under your. Then you should have feats for it. Yeah, I don't see handouts.
Player notes? Player notes, maybe.
No, I'm looking there.
Looking
Oh, I see a
under
feat.
abilities. Yeah, there's feats for like caretakers, calling, Godspeed, rewrite fate.
Yeah, the 3 of your bottom 4 feats are from our mythic fable.
Yeah, I saw that. I was looking at them. That's fine. For some reason, I just thought I remember there being another handout for these things somewhere else. But if they're there, this works perfectly fine.
When he posted them, I know I did little screenshots of mine, but I didn't get everybody's.
But wait, you're just talking about the regular mythic points versus hero points, though, right?
There are no hero points anymore.
Right.
Fable wanted to know where his I don't want to say powers, but things that he can do for mythics.
I kind of forgot how mythic points work.
Just like hero points.
Basically,
They
you
were
can do all the same
and-
things
and
plus
then
some
some.
extra stuff, right?
Yeah.
I thought
What it
they were
is, just like a hero point, you roll a d20 on like a saving throw, and you roll a 2, and you don't like it, you can spend a mythic point to re-roll. Or depends on what you're doing, you can spend the mythic point first, and then roll it at mythic proficiency. You'd have to read your feats to see exactly what you can do with it. They're all not the same. If you read the rewrite fate feat, that basically makes mythic points the same as hero points.
so.
I've heard. Oh, go ahead.
But rewrite fate is only for skill checks and saving throws.
Right, not for attacks any longer.
So we can't use it for attacks, right?
That's what he said last time.
Did I?
I thought we
Yep.
would still be able to use it
I
for.
thought attacks were skill checks.
That's what we tried to argue, and you're like, I don't know. Because, like, we were saying athletic or acrobatic rolls or stuff like that, it should still work for. Or if you're doing like a recall knowledge, type thing
Well,
like that.
anything, any save and any skill check for sure. But I thought because I don't know, I wrote it down. We'll use it for combat tonight. I made a note to check it.
Okay. If it counts as a check, then I'd agree with that. You can use it for attacks. But it's only things that we roll. So, like, if I use a spell that makes them roll a save, I can't use it for that. Correct?
Correct. Unless one of your special powers lets you.
Okay. Which we don't have yet. Yeah.
Well, everyone should have 2. You
Right.
should have a calling and something else.
Right. I just meant we didn't have a thing to use it on yet.
Well, you don't maybe.
Specifically, yes. Other than my fixed boat spell,
Exactly. And town. Don't forget fixed boat /town.
Mm-hmm. Should have used
But
that
yeah,
when you did attacked.
I made a note. I'll make you guys up I'll make up a handout that has all these listed, so you have one spot to see them all.
Yeah, because it is difficult to try and look it up online just to Google any information about any of the mythic stuff. So this far,
Well, yeah, because it's not out.
yeah.
I mean, the player core 2 book isn't even up on Nethys yet.
It is.
Oh, is it now?
I just searched right now.
I say because it wasn't. I mean, last time I looked, like back in November, early December, it wasn't there yet. And the mythic stuff just came out then. I mean, it's definitely probably not up there unless they did a massive data drop.
Well, they did have the stuff for Pathfinder First Edition for those parts of it, but it's different, obviously.
Correct.
Yeah, a lot of the things are named the same, so I was very confused.
And Path Builder has it all up to date.
Yeah.
So if you're in there messing around with characters, you can look at different feats and all that stuff with Player Core 2, Mythic, any of that stuff.
Okay.
But they may or may not be the same in our game, since I'm taking their ideas and changing some.
Cool.
Alrighty. So go ahead and give yourself on your sheet. It's still called hero points. So give yourself 2 hero points for each PC only.
And familiar. Got it.
No.
Today is the start of chapter 4.
Yep. It's the first session of chapter 4. Chapter 4 is called The Forsaken.
Did you think we had forgotten? Did you think we had forgiven?
Neither. All right. It is the evening of Star Day, the 8th of Planting, 2126, common year. You guys just finished a huge ass downtime. Some of you are still doing a few things from your downtime, but we will finish them at some point. It is evening time, and you guys are just about getting ready to head off and eat some dinner together. When one of your guards come up, you have like two, and tells you that you have two visitors who would like to see you guys. Most of you see. One is here to see. Well, actually, they're both here to see just you guys.
Should I top my hit points here, Zargan?
Oh yeah, you should be at
Okay.
max.
I am not.
Everyone should be. I might have been using you as a guinea pig and doing rolling some abilities and stuff against you.
You got people here with more hit points than me. Why do I got to be the guinea pig? It's because I'm
This
easy
is-
to hit.
Yes.
I'm easy to
No,
hit and don't
because
fall over in 2 hits.
because Zakara is targeting you. That's why.
At the time he hit you, you didn't complain.
There you go.
There was no empathetic plea.
Oh, that's gone.
I know.
It's been replaced by something better anyway. It took 11 more levels, but now there's something that might actually work more than twice a campaign.
All right. Would you like to see the visitors, or are you gonna tell them to go away?
We're thinking.
We really got. I mean, we're having turkey for dinner.
Well, they're not here. They're not here for dinner. They're here to speak to the king and his retinue,
They might be dinner afterwards. I mean,
His,
have dinner afterwards.
his minions.
I
Yes.
have minions. Woo!
Banana.
See why not? As long as Kruger's in the mood to deal with more bullshit. His workday was over 6 hours ago, but I mean that's the same as every day.
Kruger's workday was over 3 weeks ago.
Kruger's never worked a day in his life. He has a sugar mama.
Well, if you love what you do,
Oh, shut up.
and he loves killing people.
Anytime you work under someone else's orders, it's work.
And killing is my business, ladies.
And business is good.
Business is good.
All right. The first visitor comes in, wearing a heavy robe and stuff, walks up, in front of the throne and stuff, and you guys are up there. Kruger's in the throne, of course. You guys are sitting nearby. The guards leave. Then it pulls back its hood, revealing itself. One of these things.
Scum.
You guys remember them from the Sea Mother's Grotto.
Blow poop.
It's here to drop off Greg.
The other half of them, I got the other half inside me still. I can resurrect that bastard anytime I want.
It kind of gives a bow to you, Kruger. Then it turns and addresses Glizzik. Glizzik Toe Nibbler. Priest Prince Vagul calls in his favor you owe him. He expects your arrival in the grotto within 10 days. It kind of bows again, turns around, and starts to walk out.
As he's walking out, I will, of course, abide by the deal we made.
Yeah, because as soon as he said that, you felt like the little twinges inside your body from the magic taking hold.
It's the chest burster inside me.
Basically, if you refuse, bad things start to happen to you.
Have you seen my life? How much worse can it get?
Those are by your choice. This is not by your choice. All right. So the fish
Wait.
guy leaves.
Real quick. I do not recall. Is the group aware of the promise that Glizik made in exchange for Kane?
Oh, you did it right in front of everybody, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
But it wasn't in a language we understood, I didn't think. At least not
He's
Kruga.
he's made comments about how he freed Kane and all this stuff several
Yeah.
times.
Yeah. Because the baby was belonging to me, and mommy would
Yep.
be so happy I had a
Be,
baby that I made a
be,
deal for.
because you owned him. Yeah.
Yeah. If you didn't understand what I said in the throne room, I would have totally recounted it afterwards.
Kept
and
it away
translated
from
for
you and
guys.
never told you a day in your life.
Yeah, no,
Yep.
because I very much is that's kind of like Kanye belongs to him, and then he released her, type thing is a grand gesture. He would have totally taken credit for it. That's why I like when the guy was
And
like,
he
"So
did.
wait, I'm confused. Is Kruga in charge or are you in charge?" I'm like, I'm currently in charge," because I was negotiating at that point.
I am for the next 15 seconds in charge.
I have temporary reprieve.
Hurry up, you
Temporary
have to say
insanity.
Nesser Yo, and otherwise this guy's gonna do it. He can't understand a thing you're saying.
And I'm like, Kruga, it's a lot of paperwork. You wouldn't want to. I'll just deal with it for
He
you.
only speaks that universal language anyway.
It was a lot of talking. It was a net 20 on my performance check, and we were happy with it.
There you go.
Hell, that's why Mystic really dipped. He can't beat getting getting a child out of a natural 20.
Right?
All right. The fish guy leaves. A moment goes by, and Ferris walks in.
Speaking of vampires,
Kind of walks up. He kind of half bows to you, Kruga, nods to you, Zakara. My lords, after the undead incursion we had a couple months past, I have been keeping a closer eye on things, and unfortunately, I have found some interesting things. Citizens are going missing, and undead are rising every night. I have personally seen some lesser undead prowling around in the shadows, and have watched them feed on unsuspecting citizens, their red eyes glowing and seemingly draining the very life essence from their victims. Many of their victims then rise up as lesser undead, most likely obeying their new masters. While I did not directly interfere with their actions, I did follow several of them and believe I have pinpointed their lair, an old crypt outside of town. I believe let me put this in chat. As he starts his last sentence and he goes, I believe the doors burst open.
I don't know who they are, but I appreciate their sense of style.
Aren't those like big, heavy oak doors?
I need like pyrotechnics folks and smoke folks to get on this shit. Little Undertaker music or something.
I think we're already making the throne room look like one big like WWE ring
Mm-hmm.
just for Kruga.
Actually, this is a little bit. You guys are sitting down to dinner when Ferris comes in.
They don't know, but I have like a secret chandelier hidden up above that'll deploy when fights come around.
Is that a winch so you can lower it?
With two goblins in the ceiling just waiting.
Two goblins in the ceiling sounds like an alt rock indie band name.
You just thump with the wall panels and they start cranking.
He's playing the background music and doing all those pyrotechnics that Glizik ordered. Nothing could possibly go wrong here.
They got the sheet of metal that they for thunder.
Alrighty.
A grid. That means we're about to murder someone, right? That's what this means?
Well, Zakar, we tried to save Ferris.
Save
It's time
Ferris.
for him to die again
Save Ferris.
in front of your face.
Aw.
Are you guys happy with your positioning?
I'm trying to get to see it on.
Wait, why am I the
Yes.
only one within arm's reach of Kruga?
Because
don't know.
Klizik has learned his lesson.
I mean,
I
I
stay
guess that's
safely
fair.
over here.
The only time Kruger's ever handled me, I got him to put me down. So,
Whoa, he handled you?
mm-hmm.
I don't know. We got all the tanks on one end of the table.
Gets a gnome handled.
If
Yeah.
you guys switch spots at the end of the table by Kruger, you can, because you guys would eat dinner, in the same. You're not going to be like opposite ends of the table. I mean, I guess you could be if you really want to be.
How's the salt?
Kruger doesn't allow anyone on his side of the table because that's where all of his food is.
There you go. So if you wish to move, go ahead and move yourself.
No, this is where Kruger would be,
Yeah.
I feel. Head of the table. He can see both entrances.
You guys good there?
Yep.
Yep.
I got Kruger
Alright.
on one side of me, and I got a disposable. I mean, totally skilled and capable catfolk on the other.
You have two capable disposable cat folk.
In ascending order of importance.
Actually, Zargan, can I eat my meal from the aforementioned chandelier?
No.
You see a piece of food dropping down from me.
We weren't even having mashed potatoes. Where is this coming from?
Like I said, as Ferris starts his last sentence, I believe the outer door bursts open, and these undead things with glowing red eyes start coming into the room. They kind of move forward like that, and you guys can go ahead and roll initiative.
Since we were in the middle of like a meeting / dinner, I can use society for initiative, right?
If you want, sure.
I was joking.
I was trying to chew quietly. Is that kind of stealth?
I'll use
You
perception.
you cannot chew quietly, Goblin.
Trying was the key word.
Alrighty.
I don't remember what I have already.
Pathetic, guys. The NPC beats your initiative.
Can I switch
Well-
with Ferris?
Yeah, but their action was opening the door.
Not the Ferris's.
Oh, so you're saying they work for him. Nice.
Oh, that's right. I have a lot less things total now because versatile vials exist. It's like my list looks a little bare.
That's what you had last time we played, Raz.
Yes, this is what I have. Yep.
Okay.
Wait. Yes.
All right. Ferris, you're up first.
I don't know what weapons he
What was that?
has. I don't know what weapons he has. Let's see. Okay.
He has swords.
Yep. And claws.
Oh yeah, and fangs. To be honest, I mean, you could jump on Goblin and bite him and drain blood from him if you wanted to.
Can you? From other undead?
No, I said from the Goblin, from
Oh,
from Glizik.
okay. Is Ferris, would he have been sitting down or standing?
He would have been standing. Everyone else would be sitting. Probably with a
Alright.
chicken bone, chicken leg in your hand or a cup of ale in your hand.
Okay. So he will just turn around, quick draw, and Go for that closest one.
Okay.
Does this count as a surprise attack, or they're
Nope. They
okay?
burst into the room, so they've already gone.
Am I not hearing? Oh,
What?
This again?
yeah, she's been muted this whole time.
What?
I thought we set up. I thought she was just being super quiet today. I was just all like, all right.
She had you muted and you had her muted? What the hell?
Yeah, because we're having other games. Someone was phoning in, so we didn't need to hear it twice or
Ah.
hear her twice. I'm just like, man, what the hell is Zarga doing? What is he on? Is she messaging him?
At
We
least I
have
caught it earlier.
ESPN. Don't you rest?
Man, telepathy sounds nice, but I feel like blocking everyone out constantly would also get annoying.
Cricket.
Oh wait, crap. Never mind.
Oh, look, no precision damage because you didn't get them flat-footed.
Yeah, that's what I remembered after I rolled.
You see Ferris quick draw his rapier and just kind of lunge forward, stabbing one of those guys. Seems to heavily damage it.
Not as good as Akara.
Wow, no. He's better. He's a vampire.
Hmm.
That's one action.
Yep. I forgot how to play. It's been 3 months.
It's been 2.
Not since we've had a fight.
In
Well, I don't
game
know about
Ferris,
that.
it has.
Ferris is. I've never played Ferris before, so there you go.
See?
Excuses. That's all I'm hearing.
Okay. Ferris is going to faint.
He's a
Okay.
hunter, isn't he?
I don't have things starred, so I'm scrolling.
Yep. You fainted on him.
Yep. Then second attack.
What kind of... It's really this again?
Remember, as long as you keep critting, you keep critting.
Wait. What happened to my sneak attack?
You didn't apply the flat-footed?
Oh, that's right. the faint
Roll,
thing
roll
doesn't
an
do it
extra...
by itself.
No, roll an extra 3d6.
Wouldn't that be doubled because he crit?
No.
What? Oh, does it not affect it?
I don't think...
Sneak attack is double too.
No, the crit wasn't... It wasn't doubled.
Huh?
Why did it not... No, it says it was a crit. Yeah.
It does say critical.
Some undead are immune to crits, you know.
Yeah.
It says I did 17 though from that other one.
Oh, yeah. 8.
Yeah, it did give you critical. It's 2d6 plus 2 equals 10.
Yeah, the d8's for the deadly.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Alright, I wasn't sure. I was looking on the monster thing and seeing if I saw immune to crits, but I didn't see it. That doesn't mean it's not there. Alrighty.
Should I roll 3 more?
Nope. It dies. As it drops.
Explodes.
No.
I've done it before. Come on.
You've exploded before?
They're Phoenix zombies.
It does a final spite. And misses Ferris. And then it collapses. Let me check something. It's been a while since I perused these creatures. Alright. Should be some purple blood on the floor, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ooh, purple drank.
Alright, Ferris, you are done. Raz, you're up.
Okie dokie. I can scramble under the table, right? I'm small.
Oh, yeah.
I will use one action to move. Whoops. Right. Arrow keys. Oh, can you unlock my
Yep, hold on.
I would like to go over there,
Try it now.
scramble. Okay. Excellent. 20 feet to scramble over there next to Glizzic. That one. Looking at that one, we're gonna try one of these new versatile vial things. I believe it's an action to craft. This is the same as before, essentially. So action to craft, and then an action to huck something if it's like a
Yeah,
bomb.
if you had that quick bomber feat,
Yeah,
you
which
could do it
I
all in
don't.
one.
So I'm going to craft a ghost charge. And this will be the level 11 version because everything just goes up to the highest level if I know the formula, right?
Correct. Yep.
Okay, so ghost charge, and we're going to aim for the closest undead there. That should be Ferris is more than 5 feet away, so he shouldn't get hit by the splash. Since, if memory serves, I could be wrong. I might have to check my notes. He is undead,
Yes.
so I probably shouldn't hit him with the bomb that only hurts undead.
I mean, you could.
I mean, it's just splash damage. I've hit Kruger with worse. Oh, these are still going to be under actions, right?
Yes. We'll get back in the swing of this.
Well, I mean, I see a versatile vial for like, acid vials because that would probably be my default if I wasn't going for anything specialized, but I don't see a bunch of other things in here.
Oh, did you go under your advanced alchemy and click them? They're all in there. You just have to mark them.
I don't know how to. Oh, right. I had to switch it to standard. Okay.
Yeah, switch it to prep, or just go, or just
Yeah,
use standard. Yeah.
I'll do standard for now
Yep.
because this whole list is open for versatiles.
Yes.
Okay. So ghost charge. Wait. Organ's breath. It still doesn't have the whole list in there. Yeah, this isn't the whole list. I think. Yeah, see how it goes: energy, mutagen, Gorgon's breath, hydra, mutagen.
Yeah. Oh, we can fix that. Is this moderate or major?
This should be greater. Level 12. Yep. Oh, sorry. I'm looking at bottled sunlight. Did I close it? I might have closed it. It is ghost charge. I think it is level 11. So greater.
Oh, there it is.
Excellent.
There you go.
Huck it.
It didn't add your. Some of them are set to add your thing, and some of them are not. Your
I was gonna say that.
proficiency.
Yeah, I was gonna say
So
that's
add
a little
17
low.
to that.
So 34.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. So this is gonna deal the positive to the initial dude, and then splash to all the other 3 I can see.
You have to go ahead and unselect him and highlight the other ones.
Splash affects the main target as well.
Yeah.
So I already did the damage to him. Here's the splash. And then before I forget, because I almost forgot, the main target is enfeebled too.
All right, we'll put that on him. Yep.
No roll.
Well, there was a roll. You had to hit.
Well, yeah, I had to hit him, but
Then select
oh,
the other ones
yeah.
and hit splash.
I already did. It was only 3 damage.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I didn't see it pop up. Yep.
Okay. That's all 3 of my actions. I don't know where my snack is, but he's going to take a. We're gonna say a soothing elixir. Nope, we're gonna do numbing. He's gonna take a numbing tonic from me.
Okay.
Nathir drinks the tonic. He took it for you.
Alrighty.
Whoop.
Where's their movement? There it is.
You would wait until I went to bring in the bigger dude. Fancier dude.
Sylvanas?
No, no, no. Well, maybe before she got her body back.
Undead Archer? Yeah, hang on.
Is that huge?
No.
I think it's just medium.
Has like a selected
Oh,
like
that's
aura thing around it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got one of the big auras.
I think whoever's turn it is gets that white circle now. Because
Ah.
Raz had it on his.
No, I do have a larger than life personality.
Very true. All right, it comes in to the room with its bow in his hand. It will.
You do what I think you're gonna do.
Address this and say we've been trying to reach you about the warranty on your airship.
Yep. It shoots 2 arrows at Kruga.
That's fine. He's a
Woohoo,
monk. You
not
can catch
me.
him.
Oh,
All
come
monks have
on.
that, right?
I think you need to move closer.
Ooh, that wouldn't have even hit me.
Wow. I see him rolling great tonight. All right, that's its actions.
Just as a quick aside, there's our. He's like around the corner. I see like another dude to the left of that heap that probably wouldn't have been hit by splash. He's like around a corner.
This damn door isn't in the right spot.
Yeah. It's our defense mechanisms of the door.
All right, it runs up to there. It's next to Zakara, so it'll attack her. Okay. These guys just have claws. Can I roll above a 10?
I don't know. It depends on what your bonus is.
No, I meant on the 20-sider.
Total?
All right, he swung at Zakara twice and missed. And I'm gonna leave the initiative because this guy and Glizik are tied. But I'm gonna keep on going.
Go for it. Bring us closer into one of those big ones.
This
Good
one runs up here.
answer.
Will attack Zakara as well. Oh, come on. He keeps going right by the 20 and then flopping off.
Oof.
And Glizik, you are up. See how
Right.
you have the big white thing around you?
I do. All right, so I'm sitting there eating a nice meal or whatever, and these guys bust in,
Yep.
and I just have my staff leaning against me. I'm assuming, like
It should
by
be
the
like
chair or
it's
whatever.
probably leaning against the chair or the table.
You notice, guys, that unlike before where he just had one staff, he has two staffs that are actually tied together now. Looks pretty cool. It looks really big.
Like with twine?
Something, maybe some sort of leather thong or something, because he's into
Duct
Duct
leatherworking.
tape.
Yeah,
A little sinew.
goblin tighty whities, whatever,
Goblin
but
guts.
it's like a bundle of sticks at this point, is what it looks like. So, you are ruining dinner, and he stamps the staff down Gandalf style on the table, and I cast chain lightning on all of them that I can see. So let's target a bunch of people. There's one. Not Ferris.
What level is that? 6th or 7th?
Out of the staff, it's 6.
Okay. Alrighty.
Good old duct tape mag.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this isn't the right one for the job. Flip it over. There we go.
All right, hold on 1 second, Glizzic.
Sure, I do have a button for save for their reflex save if you want.
No, up top, click on the select all targets.
Select all targets, but I already selected them.
No, you didn't.
I did them one at a time.
No, you didn't.
Okay. There's ones I can't see that it's arcing to. I'm saying
Exactly.
target enemy units.
Yeah, isn't there a select all? There you go.
It's updating. It's
Yep.
targeting, then untargeting, targeting, and untargeting.
It just
All
it
right.
has them all now.
Okay.
AFK second.
Unlimited power.
I looked up the spell to see if you had to see the target, and it doesn't specify that. So it just hops around.
Okay. It says you can end the chain whenever you want to, but I'm gonna do the archer pretty much as my last bit back into the room or whatever if I can or something.
Okay.
All right. Firing it off.
That's all the saves.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Hey,
Now, what is
Galgrim,
it?
I'm coming for the record. You ready for damage?
Hold on, I'm gonna need to.
I think these have a lot less health than the giants that he did this to. So.
Don't matter.
I need
Touch.
to get a critical success.
Only crits are failures.
Because
Oh, I guess.
a crit success stops it.
No, these all say double damage.
Yeah, these are all failures. Go ahead.
Except for the archer who got regular failure. Yeah. All right, here goes 8d12 each. Times 2 for the double damages.
I'm over here
Hold
looking
on,
at.
I got a phone call.
Yeah.
Over here looking at damage meters, you see over damage popping up.
Hello?
Glizzic. Just yaw.
DPS.
What
I
was
think I
that?
pulled aggro.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to make sure because I'm doing.
He
like,
starts
a
yelling
little
at the
bit
pet,
of, like,
Maeve.
my roads are kind of bad.
Okay. If anything happens, give us a call. Call your mother.
Yep, I am fine. I want to make sure that y'all were.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. Talk to you later. Yep. Love you too.
Talk to you later.
All right.
531 as far as I can see.
All righty. Sorry about that. My son was calling.
No worries.
Destroy. I freaking. Hey, one lived.
The archer? Yeah, the
Yeah.
archer's at moderate. Yep.
All righty.
So that's 2 actions.
Well, hold on. I gotta do this, and then I have 2 reactions.
Okay. I'm gonna untarget all my stuff.
The 2 next to Zakara who die do their final spite.
I did clear targets.
Yes. I had a roll 20 to hit you, but I hit you.
A natural 20?
Yep. But it's not a crit. All right, take 9.
Her mutagen causes more damage than that.
Where are you at? It's been so long. There you go. And you're drained 1.
Damn it.
That's all right. We got lots of food here. You can fill your back up.
Make sure that one on you. Yep. Which means you drop 13 hit points. I really wish they would automate this. All right. The other one will attack you as well with his final spite. Oh, almost. That's the only ones that are in melee range of anybody. So, okay, let's start killing them. All right. Glizik, your last action.
Okay, I want to target all my friends, and I'm using the new Bard ability, Courageous Anthem.
Sing us a song.
Oh, I'm singing "Head Like a Hole" for Kruga because he'll never, let somebody control him, type thing. So we're getting, you get a little goblin chorus back up from upstairs in the chandelier room.
Make sure you select everybody.
Is there an easy way to target all friendlies? Target friendly units. Ha
Yep.
It's thinking. Cool. I think we're good.
Yep.
Everybody gets +1 to attack, +1 damage, and +1 on saves and against fear. Look at all those statuses. So pretty.
Nice.
All right. That was my last action. I'm done.
All right. Mr. Kruger.
Do I need to stand up?
Yeah. If you want to, like, not crawl.
Let's see, what is crawling?
Half.
Half speed? No,
Yep.
that's too far
Crawling
away.
is
I don't even think it's half.
5 feet for 1 action.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to stand up.
That's 1.
I'm going to run across the top of the table and come over here.
Wow. You just stepped in Glizik's food. He'll eat it, but I'm just saying.
And then
That's
I
2 actions.
will. I want to grapple him. It.
All right.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What
Oh,
have you done, Ray?
my stars aren't here.
They were. Last time I looked.
Let's try this.
All right.
All right, I critically succeed.
So you do damage on a crit, don't you?
I do damage on a regular, like anytime I actually successfully grab, or I can choose to, I guess is more accurate. Except I don't know where that ability has gone. Or did I get rid of it?
I don't think.
I don't even remember what that thing was called.
Bloody blows?
No, bloody blows is I can cause someone to bleed when I crit them with a unarmed attack or
Can you
unarmed
do that?
strike rather.
Isn't it crush and grab?
Yes, that's what it is.
It's right there under your feet. And it is starred.
Catch and grab them with your feet.
You have a bunch of stuff starred. What are you talking about, Kruger?
I only see like
I see 5 things starred.
I used to have way more than that starred, and I
Well,
only
maybe
see
you no
2
longer
things
have
all the
them
way up
too.
top. Yeah, but I had a whole bunch of even just the
Skills.
yeah.
Yeah, those are probably gone. You have to
I
redo them.
see
You have
Orc
1 class
Superstition,
activity
Whirling Throw.
and 4 feats under your favorites.
Can you click it on me? I'll try and find it, but I can't see it right now. Just to apply that damage.
Is it bludgeoning?
Yes.
There's 2 damages on that.
Do you need to hit the
One's
all
probably a
actions?
non-lethal one.
The minimum actions button, the turn, then you switch to all actions, maybe?
All actions just gives me all the stuff I can do for each ability.
Oh yeah, you're right. The second one's non-lethal.
Was hoping.
But
There you go.
because the first time each day that I critically succeed on a disarm, grapple, reposition, shove, I regain a mythic point.
Regain. You haven't spent one.
Wait, really? That's how that works?
Yeah. Like I was telling Zakara though, that doesn't mean it's wasted. It just doesn't trigger because you're not down 1.
Mm.
So if you were down next time, whenever you're down 1, and then you do that, you'll gain it. It's not necessarily on the very first one. Otherwise, that would just screw people who don't do it right away. At least that's how I'm interpreting it. All right, you did 7 damage to him.
Okay, well, that's not how I was thinking that would work, but here we are. It's fine.
And roll me a fort save.
Can you still make her bleed?
Make who bleed?
The one that he hit?
It has to be a strike specifically.
Ah, okay.
It's not any unarmed attack.
Cool. I got a
For
reaction I can use if you make them bleed or they take slash ear piercing.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
You want to spend a mythic on that? Or are you good?
That is a save. Hey, I gave you +1 on it.
So fancy. Oh, that's just some low-level underling, so I'll keep it. It should be fine.
All right, that's a failure.
Yeah, just a regular failure is fine.
You are drained 1.
That's less fine.
Speaking of which, Zakara, roll me a fortitude save. I didn't give you your fortitude save on yours. You happy with a 34?
Not gonna roll higher. Yep.
All right. That is a success. You take that off you? Give you your hit points back? All right.
Is that a magical effect?
No, it's just a condition. It's an undead effect.
Okay.
All right. So you hit him for 7. He's
Wait,
still up.
my drain is gone.
Yes, because you made your save against it.
I don't automatically get the hit points back too, do I?
Yeah, because it never would. You get the 13 back because you shouldn't have lost them.
Oh, for the drain. Oh, I see.
From the drain, you still took the 9 points of damage.
Got it.
All right, that was your third action, correct, Kruga?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Zakara, you are up.
All right. Zakara is going to stand up and run to the other side of that archer to flank with Kruga.
Okie dokie.
And quick draw.
Okay. And stab Kruger. Got it. Make sure you have him tagged as flanked
Do I tag him?
or not flanked, off guard.
I guess I can.
You should be able to.
Did that work?
I put restrained on him because that would have happened when I grappled it.
Well,
That
then
should have off guard put in.
we could try it. Go ahead and roll your damage, Takara. Yep, that's definitely a crit. All right, Jakara goes running across the table, stepping in Glizik's food. They're doing it on purpose, Glizik. Hops down, rolls up behind the guy, stabs him in the back with a massive shot with Demorin, and does a little bit of damage. You see, you got the extra damage too against undead there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
All
I
right,
never find it.
so it dies. I need Kruga and Zakar to make me a reflex save. You guys happy with your rolls?
Yep.
Yep.
All right. Gotta do this manual. All right. As you stab it, it explodes in shards of bone everywhere.
Was mine a success?
Yes.
Was
The
mine a
crit
critical
hit.
success?
No.
No.
If it's a
Nope.
fear save, he gets +1.
You both succeeded, but that's it. So yours is a crit, right, Zakara?
Yes.
All right. So you take no damage. Kruga takes 4. All right. You got one action left, Zakara.
One. No, I don't. I stood.
Oh, that's right. Yep.
Right.
All right. You're done.
Bio chat.
Yeah, I see that.
Whatever, like Pat number you like, Pat.
All right. The door right next to you, Zakara, bursts open.
No, they've gone after Glizik's heart and soul, his kitchen.
Not dessert too. It's like gremlins in there.
All right. Ferris, you're up first. Still the same initiative.
All right.
You guys probably can't see him. There you go. They've added a bunch of stuff since we last played.
I forget. With tumble through, can you only go through one of them, or can you go through multiple spaces?
I believe only one.
Yeah, it says one enemy.
Alrighty, that's one action.
As he steps over the dead archer. All right. He's going to faint again. Should have hit with that.
Make sure you tag him if you're able to.
Yeah, I think so. And then strike.
Nope, you didn't tag him.
I clicked on the off guard. At least I thought I did.
Nope.
Wait, so where do I'm clicking on it in the bottom left.
That means you're off guard.
Oh,
That affects your rolls.
so when I did it last time, it only
I,
did it because Kruger had him restrained.
I believe so, yeah. I believe that's what that's for.
Okay, how do I make him?
Maybe. No, it says targets off guard. I could add it to him. Hold on.
Oh, what would help if I didn't roll to hit?
Yeah, you did. Oh no, you're right. You did not roll to hit. Go ahead and roll to hit. That's why I didn't do the crit or anything. All right.
Should I roll again?
Give me 1 second. I think it did add the precision on there. That's what the 3 purple ones are, I think.
Yeah, but it didn't do
The
the
crit.
crit.
All right, I healed it. Go ahead and roll again. It didn't do the crit because there wasn't a critical attack. That's a little more. All right. Let me have my final spite. Haha, hit Ferris. Go in and roll a fort save for Ferris. Oh nope, never mind. Can't drain a undead.
I mean, the creatures that just by their nature lack life energy don't have life energy.
No, they don't. That's crazy, isn't
So
it?
weird. Where does it all go when they eat it from someone?
It heals them. All right, that's his third action, correct?
Yes. Do
All
I
right.
take damage? Yes, I did. Okay.
Yep. All right, another archer kind of stands up in the doorway in the back. Fires at Zakara. Hey, way to go. And misses twice.
Zakara's just dodging in the doorway.
Basically, Raz, you're up.
Okie dokie. We're gonna take one action. Zargan, I also don't see this on the list. I'm gonna need a Juggernaut mutagen.
No.
And I'm gonna move on up to Zakara here. Whoops. With one action. Second action going to be, because I don't think I made any of these for the day. I did not, so I will use a versatile vial to whip up a Juggernaut mutagen.
What type?
This one would
Major? No,
be
greater.
greater. Yeah, level 11 greater.
I don't have a greater one here. Let's see if this one's right.
That'd be the one.
Yeah, but I don't know. It's not one that I made, so I'm not sure if everything's set right on it.
Well, we'll find out.
I see a Juggernaut mutagen.
All right, I'm going to come up to Zakara, Versatile Vile, whip one of these bad boys up, and third action, I'm going to... Well, since she's like, I don't know, twice my height and some change, I'm going to pull on her fur and bring her down to me. Not your usual flavor, but seems like these things are nasty to touch, and feed her the mutagen.
Are you letting him feed it to you, Zakara?
Yep.
All right.
No, after 13 levels, this is when she decides to question everything I've been feeding her.
Oh no, she's been questioning it every time. This might be the first time she says no. She's
That
seen
will
you
give
make
you...
those.
You get a +3 to fortitude saves. If you succeed, you get a critical success. The trade-off is you get a -2 to will saves and perception and initiative rolls, but who cares about those?
You don't need will.
Or perception or initiative.
Exactly.
All right, Raz, that you're done, correct?
That's all I got. My snake's gonna scurry on over to Kruga.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, you also get 30 temporary health. I guess that's important too. This cat been lifting. Your body becomes sturdy and ponderous. I don't know why ponderous, but
Zakara bulks up.
Alrighty.
I see, because it means slow and clumsy because of great weight, or dull, laborious, or excessively solemn.
There's Nathair. And that's his only action, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
It's only
All
got
right.
the one if I don't command him.
Yep. All right, Glizzik, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move. I'm assuming I'm in my chair. Can I like hop to the table or go to the next chair over with my movement? I just need to move one space essentially.
Yeah. I mean, it
Okay.
costs you an action, but yeah.
Yeah, it's basically it's me to move there. I'm gonna hit the archer one with the cantrip,
Hey, okay, second. Wife's home.
needle darts,
Needle dicks, what?
needle dick, attack range spell. And do we still have my plus for the targeting? We don't. For the bard ability, it fell off, right?
Depends on when. I mean, I don't see it on anyone, so it must have
It
fell
must have
off.
fallen off. Okay. So needle darts. It's a piercing attack if it hits. That's a crit. 94, and it's a crit. There's 40. Now, I have a reaction. I'm going to cast a 6th level spell called Brine Dragon Bile. Finally, a creature within range takes damage from slashing or piercing attack, or one that inflicts persistent bleed.
Okay.
So I have to do another ranged attack at it. Basically, I'm vomiting acid at it into the wound. So that hits. Here comes the persistent acid damage. 12d6.
Lots of ones there, Sticks. Good job.
Yeah. What should be on there round around? Did it stick as persistent?
I don't see the persistent on it.
No, it just has it as damage. It's supposed to be persistent.
Is there a separate button for the persistent?
No, it just has damage like it's a spell attack damage.
Wait, so does that do it now, or
It shouldn't do it now. It should just be on that guy's turn. Because of that, and the words of it, it says on a hit, Salt scours its open wound, dealing 2d6 persistent acid damage. But it shouldn't hit right away if it's persistent, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
But I do have to do the ranged attack spell in order for it to actually hit. It's not a save. That's probably why I was confused.
I'm fixing it.
I see you fixing it.
You see
Spell card.
nothing, Jon Snow.
Spell card changed while looking at it. Start adding to the range while you're doing that. 3,000 feet. You got to give them back 37 hit points, and
Yep.
it needs to go on as a persistent, 12d6 acid?
Nope, I'll just add it in.
Cool. That's the end of my turn once you're done.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. Kruger, you're up. There's an undead right in front of you. What? You ran right past it. You talking, Kruger?
Oh yeah, I'm targeting the one in front of me with a flurry of blows.
I say, I wasn't hearing you, so I wasn't sure if somehow I muted you. That seems to be the flavor tonight. All these crits, what the hell? I guess they're just little guys.
Or we're just huge. Swole.
Jesus. All right, hold on a second there, Kruger.
You did a little bit of damage there, sir.
Mm-hmm.
It final spites you and misses. That's 2 actions. You got 1 left.
For my third action,
My final
I
trick.
will.
Pull a rabbit out of his hat.
Yeah. AFK second.
I'm a punch it.
It's only a hit. Wow. Pretty weak, Kruger. Pretty weak. All right, Zakara, you're up.
okay? Zakara will stride. Oh, actually, she can. She's.
You can tumble through starting back there
Yeah.
if that's what you were wanting to do.
But which one are you tumbling through?
I can just I can actually just stride around it, can I?
You could.
Say hi, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Way to go. Way to go, Krug. I can't even say hi. Wow. Rude.
No, you.
Yeah, if you hit the off guard, the off G button on the left, it'll make your target off guard. That'll save us from having to put stuff on it that you're gonna hit once and kill. See the
Okay.
defensive effects -2. All right. I'll final spite you. Yes, another 20. Roll me a fortitude save there, Zakara.
You got a +3.
Yes, that's +4. Are you good with a 29 there?
Yes.
All right. You're fine. Oh, you have a butt ton of temp hit points too.
Yeah.
It's what I do.
Yep. You got one action left, Zakara. I know, that's why I can't kill anyone, Raz, because of you.
I will. Is that square to the left of me taken up by what is that?
Fireplace. It's like a stove.
Okay. Then
Don't hurt my stove.
I will tumble through the dead archer. Undead archer.
Will you now?
Yeah, I had to put all my stars back.
I think it's because we made new characters, remember?
Yeah.
I don't know why you didn't log in weeks ago and do this. I mean, Mystic did. Where you ending up at?
Right there.
Okie dokie. Up. Ferris is up. Round 3.
Alright. Ferris will stride it and tap.
It's maybe a cheerleader.
Mm-hmm.
It's only a regular hit.
He only rolled a 10.
I mean, the other one it was 2.
Yeah, but that was you. So that's his second action.
Alright, and then third strike again.
Hey.
You didn't do the
Oh,
off guard, did you?
it unclicks it after every time.
Well, yeah, every attack, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I forgot to do it.
Because you may do attack one round and may do something else the next round.
Yeah.
Alright, 23. Go ahead and roll the
66.
yeah. The precision. Alright, he's still up. And it's his turn. It will reach out and try to claw Ferris. Why did I get 2 rolls? Oh, because I have the heart attack. I already did 2? Interesting. Alright, so I hit Ferris. Want to roll Ferris a fort save?
I approve of the dice.
You happy with the 29?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
he doesn't have a choice. Alright, he makes it. And his second attack.
You happy with 29? I hope so.
Misses, and his third. Misses. Bad things happen. Alright.
Stay out of my kitchen.
I need Ferris and Jakar to roll me a reflex save.
I hope you're happy with the 40.
I hate you guys.
Jeez, look at that 20, 48.
Does Ferris get the auto crit too? On a
I'm
success? Is he high
pretty
enough?
sure that's just,
It's a rogue ability.
yeah, it's like a level 7 rogue ability. Yep.
Is it that evasive reflexes?
Yep.
Alright, this guy explodes. Bone shards going everywhere. But misses, but you guys both dodge him.
Rogues.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
When I grabbed the archer, like what was it like that caused me to not feel so good?
Cold. Like it was sucking your life energy out of you.
Okay, like basically when I like reached and damaged it more or less.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, that is the end of the combat.
Raz, do you need bone dust for anything that you're concocting?
Not in particular, unless there's some um, a special characteristic of this particular bone dust. It's not exactly a rare component.
Okay. I didn't know if you need like something skeleton for your ghost bombs.
I think there's a bit of a more pressing concern, though.
I know. Lunch was ruined.
Dinner. Dinner was ruined.
Second dinner.
We would assume that Ferris made his way directly in here from the front. If these were hot on his tail, then we don't think that this is wrapped up.
Well, he's pretty sure. I mean, he knows where their lair is. Now that you guys are out of combat, he can finish talking.
Have we heard any like cries of like help or any like noise of combat other than ours?
Nope.
Hmm.
But in the kitchen, you do see one body of a staff member dead. And you notice 2 of the lesser creatures you killed in here were staff members. And one of the ones you killed in the other room was one of your guards that was in the other room.
Oh man, now we're down to only one guard.
Oh no, they're both dead, but just only one
Mm.
turned.
That's like all the people that turned and like died, like 10% of our population.
Yeah. But so the staff that was in here, the guards and the cooking staff, are all dead. Several of them turned, and you had to, and then you killed them.
So were they skeletal or they still had flesh?
No, they still had flesh.
Sweet. All right, we're killing for the pot.
Gross.
I'm not want to waste it. It's not. I mean, they were human. We have all eaten human before. Come on. I know you all have.
This seems like tainted human.
They have scaria for you
Whoa,
rim
tainted loaf.
worldles.
Don't want to eat that. Right.
Ferris
So
suggests that everyone gets a good night's sleep and you go into the crypt tomorrow morning
I'm great for resources.
because the undead will be weaker in the daylight.
We kicked their asses. Let's do it now. They're only going to turn more of our 10 villagers.
You don't have 10 anymore.
I
I just told you five died, so you have 5.
Thank God I got a crowd coming from Hildsfor. Just replace the numbers. I say let's go tonight. That way Ferris can show us. He can't show us in the morning when the sun's out.
Sure he can.
Well, yes, he'll be on fire, but yes.
No.
It's the skin of a killer, Bella.
it's not what they meant by saying on fire.
So sparkly.
We would be all right with going now if we believed it was the best call.
If anyone wants to change any abilities, spells, or potions or anything.
After 10 minutes, I'll get back what I've spent.
I really only use one spell.
I used no spells.
In fact,
See?
for Ferris, Kruga, and Zakara, I'll give them a freebie healing potion or healing elixir. Just make sure something didn't change here.
So how do Raz's like loadouts work now? Do I have a Drake heart in my necklace? Or at least like I don't know what your loadout would be.
Not at the moment, only because I didn't have an opportunity to hand them out.
Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that.
Basically, the short and dirty version is I prepare about half the stuff I could before, but I get recharging vials that come back.
Oh,
for 10
probably
minutes.
less than half.
Yeah, honestly, probably
Because
even
it's
less than
1
that.
to 1 now, not like 3 to 1 like it was before,
Yeah.
2 to 1.
I think the elixirs are still 1 to 1, 5,
They're
7,
all
9, 12,
they're
13.
all
Yep.
they're all 1 to 1.
Yeah, everything's 1 to 1, but I get back recharging vials to use for quick
Correct.
alchemy.
You have the 7 at a time that recharge.
Actually, I think it might be like 4 per 10 minutes now. I think there's a feat. I'll have to look into it. I didn't only use 2, so it doesn't matter. That said, I can hand a Drake heart and a Quicksilver to Kruga and Zakara, respectively. Well,
Can I drink another one?
they'll duke it out, and only one's coming out on top. Yeah, I'll give a Drake heart to Kruga, Quicksilver to Zakara. They can put them in their necklaces. But for the next hour, maybe about minus 10 minutes or whatever. Since I fed it to you, you have an hour of the Drake heart or Juggernaut going.
So what's the plan, Stan?
I'm good to go now if folks feel good and fine.
You expect me to sleep after someone disturbs my dinner?
Kruga's out for blood.
Best to take care of it now.
Where would Kane be right now?
Probably at the church. Sacrificing some goblins.
Uh, would the where we're going be? Would the church be on the way or no?
No.
How far out of the way would it be? Like total round trip, like add time wise?
I don't know, an hour total.
Jesus. How far away is the church?
Well, I mean, it's probably. I mean, it doesn't have to be. A town doesn't have to be that big for it not to be right next door.
Next tax over.
But to get
Yeah.
it to be like an hour out of the way?
Hour total there and back, and that would probably include whatever you plan on doing there.
She'll be fine.
Kurgo wanted a quickie before he went off to die.
So what? So would I assume? I assume I would have gotten back like semi recently.
Oh,
Is
probably
that
a while ago.
a while
I
ago?
mean, we had like what 60 or 70 days of a downtime.
And then this is the first he's bringing it up.
This is when he just found out.
Hmm.
Remember, this was a kingdom event that just happened the last kingdom term we did, which is kind of ending today.
And we hired a crap ton of adventurers to keep trying to work
Some of
at
them
it
died,
again and
yeah.
again. It got to the point where we were having to pay extra resource points because we kept failing it.
Before we leave, is there? I don't think anybody would survive the trip. That's whatever.
What, you want to throw me?
I mean, I was thinking about having someone go tell Connie what's happening. So she could be.
I could tell her.
Oh, that's right. You are a shaman.
I could send a little phantom goblin message to her.
Glizik, can you inform Connie of what's going on?
Yes. Okay, so let's count them off. Kane, there's a shit ton of undead attacking us during dinner. It was completely ruining the meal, but we killed them. Anything else?
We're going to stop it.
Going to stop. And that's my 25.
What did you cast that from?
Sending, it's under my bard ones. It's my one level 5 for the day.
There it is. I was looking under witch and I didn't see it.
Yeah, the bard ones are up from where
Yep,
the witch
I
ones
found
are.
it.
Above my meals.
Her reply. Is Kruga okay?
I only get one a day, so I can't answer. She's basically gonna have like a little sling with the baby like attached to her, you know, like on the belly or whatever. Just be one arming it through all the buildings trying to get to Kruga.
It's okay. You told her that dinner was ruined. That's the important.
That's the important thing to Glizik.
Exactly.
My souffles exploded in the oven. It's horrible. Protect the, and that's it.
All right, so you guys going there tonight then?
Looks like that's the plan. How long did you say it would take to get there from here?
Oh, from here it's probably about a half hour
Okay, I
because
will use.
it is outside of town.
I'll
Wait.
use 3 of my versatile vials to give them the 3 injured people elixirs of life.
Zargan, I didn't get to pick my my 2 freebie potions for the day. I just put them down as oil of animation because it's something that's
Okay.
too expensive for me to normally make. I would if I had forethought about it, I'd grab oil of unlife or whatever just for Ferris, but meh, so what?
Well,
He
you
can still
didn't
have
really
elixirs.
know Ferris was gonna be here either.
He
Exactly.
can have elixirs of life. He'll be fine.
If you really need it, I think I have a 1d8 one rummaging around in the bottom of my bag, Zakar.
I'm not gonna give him the buff because it only lasts 10 minutes.
Yep. You can't heal Ferris with those.
Yeah, I can. They're not
Oh,
fucking
they're
what's it
not?
called? Yeah, they're not magical. They're
Oh,
not positive.
it's not positive. Okay.
Yeah. I heal through the power of negative reinforcement.
Get your bitch ass out there. Smack.
Don't fucking ask me how it works on undead. Just fucking understand that it does. Placebo effect's great.
He just makes them taste awful, so the patients want to get up out of treatment as quickly as possible.
Now, if you're still here in 10 minutes, you get another one. Oh, God, get out of here.
There's the reason why they call it a tonic.
How long does that juggernaut last?
An hour.
Okay.
An hour on them, on the normies, and 2 hours if I took it. So I still have that feat.
It has to be an elixir, is it an elixir and not a mutagen?
Mutagens all have the elixir trait.
Okay. Shush. You act like you know everything about alchemy.
I know a lot less since the remasters. So I haven't played with it.
Same. All right. All right. You guys heading off to the crypt. Down my way. All right.
Yeah, had to double check it was the same in remaster, but yeah, they still have the elixir trait.
Yep.
So I know a bunch of stuff got tags changed.
Oh, yeah. All right. Ferris leads you guys out of town towards just pretty much out of town into some hills. And it's a little, I mean, if you weren't really looking for this or knew where it was, you would definitely not notice it. Looks like a little like cave that was widened out into like some sort of crypt apparently. And there's a large gate. There's a gated doors in the front that appear to be like, shut. Exactly.
Um, actually, I think that Juggernaut might have worn off. I think
Because it only marks itself up there for 34 rounds.
well, the regular item lasts an hour, but I believe if you do it through Versatile
Versatile.
Vial, it
Yeah.
only lasts for 10 minutes instead.
All right.
Any effect created by an item made with quick alchemy that would have a duration longer than 10 only lasts for 10.
I'll leave the negative honor.
But they both have a thing that I gave them. And they can put that in their collar if they want, or take it manually for a longer duration, whatever. Those aren't affected by the 10 minutes.
Correct. The
Gave
ones
me
you
a
make
Quicksilver.
daily.
Yeah. Also, Zakara, I should probably actually just put the list out there because y'all got stuff from me. There's the list of stuff I made today and who it's going to. It's a lot smaller of a list.
Yep.
Through the course of our trip up there, I will probably before we get. Yeah, never mind. Nope, I'm good. Never mind. But my versatiles will be recharged, right? 30 minutes. At
Yes.
10 per or 2
Yep.
per 10.
It's 3 per 10 for you.
3 per 10. That's right. Because I got the fate.
I'm showing you are missing a a daily prepared. I have you marked down as having 13.
5, 7, 9, 11, 13. Actually, I'm missing 2 because the familiar. One from the item, one
I
from the
don't count.
familiar.
Yeah, I don't count the familiar because that could change any
Okay,
day.
yeah, then I can make 2 more things then. I didn't know we were delving into a crypt today, so I probably didn't make a dark vision. I kind of want to try this out. We're gonna do a Bravo's Brew and another healing elixir.
Okay.
Make it nice and even. The Bravo's Brew is not a mutagen, so
Who are you giving that to? You're just keeping yourself?
Kruger's pretty good about warding off will save related stuff, right?
Yeah.
I'm keeping it for myself then. It's my lowest. And as long as the meat shield's up there pointing in the right direction instead of running away, tail tucked between his legs, then that's good enough.
Okie dokie.
I'm going to put the one that he gave to Gliz on Maeve to use. She's still
Okay.
under the hat per se. So I'll have to use a action to commander.
Yep.
Just so it's out.
She just feed you straight from under your hat. Do you have a hole in your skull or something?
I look up and
He
she's
just
like,
jams it in. She dumps it down and runs down his face.
It's not a glass bottle, it's more of a wine skin, so she can squeeze it between her teeth.
Do we to add Raz's things if we don't have it? We should be able to just drag it from the item list, right?
From the Raz's Wonders, yes.
Because I do have a spot that says Wonders by Raz and Wonders by Glizik.
Right, because you both can make daily things
We're both wondrous.
in multitude of ways.
We need a shop. Wonders
Yeah.
by Raz and Glizik.
Under the party note, there's lists of stuff that they can make, and then drag the ones that they give you.
Wondrous
Everything
goblins.
everything may not be in there. It's only stuff that he's done before. Raz, there's a kitten behind you. Be careful. It's looking at you like your lunch.
Well, I just fed her lunch, so she better not be looking at me like it's lunchtime.
Second lunch.
No, she means she wants to eat you for lunch.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong,
You're wrong.
No. Was any of the stuff I make through alchemical features have the DC increased to class DC if it's high. Okay. All of my poisons and stuff that I might be handing you, which one today is that Shadow Essence? I don't know how useful it's going to be today, but the DC for that is going to be a little higher if we need to worry about that.
Yeah, I believe that's all poisons now for everyone instead of just the poisoner.
If I made it and it wasn't through regular crafting.
Yeah.
So I could give you like that level 1 centipede venom and it has as much a chance to work as anything else. So probably not on anything significant because fortitude saves are nutty on bosses, but you know.
Depends on the boss. If it's like a wizard, they're not gonna have a very high fort.
But you do got that Shadow Essence today, Zakar, to play with.
Is the party stuff in player notes?
Yes.
I just did
Player notes and then party. And then there's Glizik's Cauldron Wonders and Raz's Alchemical Wonders.
Is it just called
Elixir of Life, Comic Grader, Wonder by Raz. I just went campaign and did items and typed it Elixir of Life and it gives you a whole choice of them.
No, you don't want an item. Well, it's an item, but you have to make sure it has the Wonders tag.
Yeah, it does. And it says custom remastered after it.
That's where. So I see that, and I tried to drag it, but it doesn't look like it's putting it there.
It doesn't put it in there automatically; it just throws it into your inventory, sorted by alphabetical. And then you have to tag what group you want to put it in.
Oh, okay, I didn't scroll down far enough.
The other ones are under there because you've had them before, and I moved them there just to organize it better.
I think the Shadow Essence is wrong, Zargan. You have it listed as The tooltip is from Wyvern Sting, but the effects of the poison don't include the enfeebled on stage 3. So that was a typo on stage 2. Oh yeah, it's enfeebled on stage 2 and 3.
Yeah.
Son, I do see it under activities now after we added it to inventory. For quantity 1 elixir of life greater, wonders by Raz. It's under W's.
I see one that says enfeeble 1 and one says enfeeble 2, Raz.
I'm just clicking on the formula that you got in my book.
Oh, that. Oh, I'm looking at the one that's in your action tab.
Ah,
Yeah, the only difference between the stage 2 and 3 is the enfeeblement. You guys ready? You done breaking everything?
yeah, I guess.
No promises.
I think if we'd have remastered at level 1, we'd have it'd be a lot easier to get all this stuff done right. But
Oh,
since
yeah.
we did it, halfway through the game, level 13,
Didn't exist at level 1.
I know. All right, you guys follow Ferris out of town. He leads you up, to the area where he says it's crypts, and there's this like a iron, like a gated door there. You can see a little bit into the crypt, but definitely the gates are stopping you.
Well, if video games have taught me anything, is there's nothing we can do. We got to go find the key first.
How tall are the gates? And how good is our vision into the area?
Well, the gate itself is about 12 foot tall, but the door is only about 7 or 8.
As for the vision,
Like vision into the crypt.
Yeah.
Not a whole lot. You can sense you've seen a little bit, and then it looks like it goes down either steps or like a slope. So you only see about 10 or 15 feet in.
Okay, so basically past the door it starts going downwards.
Yes,
Oh, okay.
dark down there.
of course.
Okie dokie.
Consulting the bones real quick on we should go in this entrance or a different one. Yes or no? We should go this way. Points at the opening.
I will drink one of my dark vision elixirs that I crafted. Bring me down to 7.
Quicksilver one lasts an hour if I drink it, right?
Yes.
I'm going to drink mine.
Let's see. Yeah, Quicksilver, greater. Yeah, 1 hour.
It might have two effects there, Raz. One might be for them, and one might be for you.
I'm just looking for the dark vision.
Yeah, but it's an elixir.
There's only the one effect.
Oh, is it okay?
One vision.
Whoops.
I was hitting buttons. I don't like it that if I
Oh.
switch buttons on you, it changes your view too. I'll put it back. You only have min actions tag though. Oh, there's only one. Okay, I just want to make sure it just wasn't hidden. I might have gave you the old copy then. I thought I added one in there that did it for like it doubled the time for you. But all right, Raz pulls out a vial and chugs it. Are you drinking your Quicksilver, Sakara?
Just as a
Yeah.
note, this is one of the ones I crafted, Zargan. It will not last twice as long for me.
Oh, it's only the versatile ones.
Yeah, it's only
Oh,
it's
okay.
only an infused trait
Ah,
that lasts twice as long. I don't know if that means the versatiles last 20 instead of 10, but cross that bridge when we get there.
gotcha. All right, go ahead and give it and activate that stuff, Zakara. There you go.
Oh, did I put that on Ferris?
Yeah. Good job. No, I don't see it on him.
I mean, I clicked it on Zakara's sheet, but I had Ferris selected as my primary character.
I don't think it put it on either of them. Yeah, I don't see it on either of them.
I need to select myself.
Yeah, if you just had him selected as the character but not targeted, it wouldn't apply it. It applies it to the target. I think up top you have to make sure your name's in the dark in the bold, and not his. Looks like it is. Then you need to apply it to yourself.
Yep.
Oh, right. As a note out there for anyone drinking elixirs of life that I made for the day, just the infused ones, quick alchemy or advanced, whatever. You get 5 temporary hit points on top of its healing.
Mm-hmm.
If they got the right one, I think I have a thing for that.
Yeah, I see the button for it. That's what actually reminded me about it. And if it's quick alchemy that I do, well, the versatile vial, essentially, you heal for max.
Yep.
Raz, would you mind if I gave this to Ferris?
He has no quarrels of it. Do not see why not. Do you need another one?
This should be okay.
Because I made 2 today. And I usually just hold on to the second one.
One for each tank.
Well, assuming Ferris is okay with drinking it.
Too late. You just dumped it down his throat.
I'm sure Ferris is fine with the.
That's how you feed it to people, right, Raz?
That is indeed how you feed it to people. Consent is only optional.
Okay, Weinstein. I saw Ferris on the chair behind you there, Raz.
Like that's a new.
Or was that
That's
Zakara?
that'd be Zakara.
All right, you guys popping any more potions?
I'm gonna give Zakara the second Quicksilver for herself, so she can hang on to that.
Okay.
Use it as she sees fit. The other one,
Chug.
okay, the other one's gone. I'll mark that. That means a Drake heart for Kruga and one for me. I will load the Drake heart into my collar.
You all have slave collars. Nice.
Handmade.
What was that?
Handmade.
Handmade with
Exactly.
love.
All 4 of you do. You're all slaves to Galgrim. If he ever comes back. Anything else before we continue?
Does Vital Beacon just last once you use it?
Yes, it lasts until your next prep. Or until it gets used up.
All right, sounds good. I'll pop my Vital Beacon.
Do it.
I will look for it under my action. Sure, it's in here somewhere.
Where do you get that? What's it from?
It is from, I believe, the Spell Heart.
If it's from an item, it'd be under your activities.
Yeah, it's from the Feather.
Be under your activities.
All right. I think I found all the other items too. Oh, this is the stuff in my bag. There it is. Jody's Feather. Don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but I'm now calling this Jody.
Pronounce it how you want.
So I just do the effect, right?
Yes.
Just that? Not the healing well 5 times thing.
No, correct.
Okay.
Then when
And
people come up and touch you for the healing, then you target them and then heal them.
yeah, got it.
Just run up to me and start rubbing yourself against me.
Yep, exactly. That's what you have to do to Raz.
Like we're trying to get the
Yeah.
static cling charge going.
Any other prep? All right. You guys got some gates in front of you, and what are you doing?
I'll open up the gates.
Go ahead and try. Roll your athletics. They seem to be locked.
They're locked. Do we have a key?
No.
I think I have one here. I'll go up and take a look at it.
She
Okay.
stabs the lock.
He grabs Kruger's head and smashes it into the gate. It opens. See? Key.
All right. Check for traps first.
Okay.
Perception.
Yep. Don't seem to find any.
All right. I will try to unlock it.
Go for it. You happy with the 42?
Uh-huh.
All right. Takes you about a minute. It's a pretty complex lock, but you do manage to eventually pick it. A couple of clicks and peek, and the gate will now open. You guys go in and head down the stairs a little bit. Put you on the map here.
I'll refresh my drink while you're doing that.
Putting the shadow essence on my dagger. Like
Which
normal.
one?
The fancy
You have like 10.
the best one. The one that returns to me when I throw it.
Ooh.
My broom does that too.
It returns you when you throw it?
Mm-hmm.
You just have to call it.
I'm back.
Alrighty. You guys should have a map open.
The crypts.
Hey, it got brighter.
Trying to
I
see what you guys see.
can't see when I select myself.
Wonder why. You seem to be the only one that has that trouble, I think.
Ferris is fine even.
My vision's different.
Yep. So car I can't see, but when I click on Ferris, I can.
How about now?
Now I can see.
Somehow your dark vision wasn't on you.
Was it because it's greater?
No, but that wasn't showing I either, so I'm not sure. But
There we'll be hanging out with Kruga, still holding the same the soothing tonic from earlier. I can't move him.
yeah, hold on.
Yeah, that'll be where he is.
Can you move him now?
The treat snake is with you.
I'm doing a couple of things different this time. I'm trying to see what works best.
Feel pretty good about our odds. We got a black cat here to keep us company.
Got 2 black cats.
Yep, that's like double the luck. That's like bad luck multiplied by bad luck. That makes positive luck, right?
I thought Ferris was an orange tabby.
Not
He
anymore.
Talk about the real life cat. Ah, crap, that's a third black cat.
he was when he was alive.
Ah. So now he's a black tabby.
Yep.
That makes no sense, but all right. No, not what you guys are saying. Just why. Just
People can change jargon.
no, it's not about that. Just how I'm trying to do something just isn't quite working,
Before
and I
Ferris went through change of life,
and I don't know why.
and that he doesn't have one anymore.
All right, what are you guys doing? I'd probably help if I described it to you, huh? This unlit hallway has seen better days. In the middle is a statue defaced by sharp claws. To both the right and left sides are tombs. The tombs are sealed off from the hallway by rusted iron bars and doors. Skeletons can be seen within the tombs, some chained to the walls and others just lying on the ground. Tatters of old clothing cling to some of the bodies.
Okay. I guess Ferris and Zakara will start going ahead stealthing.
I can go stealthy with you. I'll be slow though.
Do other people still have vision?
Yeah.
I think we've all got dark vision now.
I
Even
got
from the
drugs
others.
for this. They help me see things.
Oh, that's so weird. Now I can click on Zakara and see, but when I click on everyone else, it's dark.
That's weird. No, everybody else has got different angles. You know what I mean? But I can see through them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see just fine.
I closed the map and reopened it. I don't know if that matters.
Ah, maybe.
I'll be following along with Kruga.
Are those, is that a cell?
Bunch of them. They're like tombs.
Cells for the dead. Dead cells, you could say.
Could be
Is
worse.
that
Could be
kind of
plant
like
cells.
is that kind of like dead batteries?
So just so you're aware, I'm moving. When I click on Ferris, move him, I can't see anything. If I move him somewhere weird.
Pull your hood up, Ferris.
That's weird because when I click on you, I can see fine. I click on you or Ferris. I don't know what's up. Does he not have the dark vision? No, he does.
I should as vampire.
Correct.
Well, I know when I closed it, I reopened it from my icon. Would that have mattered?
You're asking the wrong pumpkin. I know the vision's coming in and out on my other screen too, so I'm not sure why. All right, you go up to those doors. A pair of old, rusty iron doors block your path forward. In the center of the doors, half on each door, is a large fiery creature embossed on them. Some sort of demon. Inscribed on the demon's chest is a symbol you have seen before. The symbol for Orcus. This is the picture, the embossed symbol, the picture on the doors, and that's the symbol on his chest.
That demon got some World of Warcraft shoulders, right?
Does he?
Yeah, it's like spiky with teeth. That's like a
Yeah.
helmet for his shoulders. Yeah, it's pretty cool. We've seen that symbol before, haven't we?
It looks familiar.
Yeah, it's the symbol for Orcus.
Mm. Do all orcs have the symbol on them?
Yeah. Have you checked Kruger's chest?
I can't see that high.
It's that symbol you guys found on way back on those knolls that was
Mhm.
burned into his chest. I think one of you still has the piece of flesh with it.
The crazy one?
Well, which one? You know, you're all crazy, so I'm not sure who you mean.
Oh, no, the crazy knoll.
Gonna have to
Uh,
narrow it down.
Back when we found the old man orc
possibly. It's been a long time ago.
skeletons in the basement. Necromancy book.
Oh,
Oh, Philosopher's Stone book.
yes, the first adventure.
Yep.
Betcha Raz is wishing he kept that book now.
Might be time to go peek into where that ended up going.
Hey, Anders.
Said to get it to someone in Hilford, right?
If only
Hey.
you knew of someone who was like a thief, and they could steal stuff for you.
Hey, we could at least visit the butler and get some more bacon.
I mean, how
There
many
you
more
go.
times we gotta save that city before they're like, hey, so I want a book back. You've had time to copy it down by now.
Maybe it was destroyed in the sacking of the town.
And they
The
weren't
whole
really
town
keeping
got
that thing.
sacked.
Yeah, I'm going to try to open. Is it doors or one door?
Okay, you try to open it.
Yeah.
Does it look like there's been traffic through here? Like if this is a dusty old
Yes,
tomb.
it is not super. I mean, this dusty in some spots, but other parts there's definitely been traffic.
Do they look like they're coming from the rooms to the side themselves, or
You want to
like
spend
on this door?
you want to roll me a survival check? I could maybe tell you.
Hey, not really my forte. I mean, it was just something
I
a
can do
bit.
it.
I was hoping for something like on the obvious side of things, but if I gotta get my hands dirty on the ground, then yeah, I know where my strengths lie, and that ain't it.
Um, Glizzy, you spend a moment or so looking at the tracks a little bit. While you can't tell how many or how how when the last passed through, they're pretty much going in and out of this door, back to the
Okay.
entrance and just straight down.
Okay. I think just to answer the question, they don't seem to be coming from the cells. It's just like a street we're on.
Okay,
All
so it
right.
wasn't like these rooms were just the fodder for these little things they were sending out.
Yeah. Until we find something to fight, and then they bless you explode into all kinds of skeletons coming after us. Yeah.
Half expect that one.
Mm-hmm. Chain lightning.
Oh,
I got the circle.
oh yeah, I got that demi lich's eye thing, so I got a
Yeah.
cone of cold.
Upgrade.
Quick question, Sarget. This bless on the tattoo. I know before it was the old bless, but like, are we using the remastered bless now because the spell was changed?
Most likely.
Okay. They basically buffed it. It starts at 15 feet, and every time you sustain, it grows by 10 instead of 5.
Oh, I don't know if I changed that, but all right.
Yeah. So instead of starting at 5 and going up by 5, now it's 15 and 10.
All right. As you open the doors, there's Akara. The chapel inside here is lit, and straight ahead, you see some figures. You see two well, actually, let me show you their pictures. Okay, I don't have them linked. Really, I don't have them here either. What the hell? Sure wish the person who designed all this would be, get his shit together.
Yeah, guy doing stuff for free.
Hey, Bio, quick comment. The blessed thing, is it a status or a circumstance bonus for you? Because I have a different tattoo.
It's the spell, so whatever the spell does.
I don't have the spell anymore, I don't think.
Let me find out. Bless.
Status bonus.
Yes, that.
So it's the same thing as my Bard +1 stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
Which is
But-
a 60-foot emanation when I do that.
Yeah. If you ever have to like use your action for something else, though, and I happen to have Bless running, at least we still get a slight bonus.
Yeah, I mean it's a cantrip, it's a 1 action, so it's not awful.
Yeah. It's just an action
All right,
tax.
let's
to keep
try
going.
this.
We have options.
I see it. I'll be right back.
I have logistical questions about this outfit.
That's the 2 figures you see at the end by the altar.
One's tiny.
One's fairy.
No, they're both medium.
Heh.
All right. Ah, the intrepid adventures Nicodemus spoke of have arrived. It's about time. We've been waiting for you. Which one's talking? The one on the south is talking. Turning to her winged companion. Lass, that orc in the fancy robes looks absolutely delicious. Do you want to share him? She says with a huge smile. Oh, he does look quite tasty indeed.
I feel like Kruger's had this conversation before in a bathhouse.
I think it was a bar.
Why not both?
There's a brotail.
Well, where are our manners? Please come in. We have much to discuss.
Ah, yes, I too enjoy inviting people in for a nice conversation after literally talking about eating them in front of them.
Well,
You
Kruger,
didn't say
what
about
kind
eating
of?
them.
Ferris needs invited before he can come in, right?
No,
Sorry,
that's
we
only in Lost Boys.
Sorry, we picked the lock on your door. Can we come in?
This door wasn't locked. You guys going in?
If you expand a kingdom and you got in the situation like that for a vampire, can you just claim this area and then walk right in?
They don't have that problem.
Oh, that's not a door. It's like I can't move anymore.
Can I open the other door too?
You going in, Glizik, or?
Yeah, I was just trying to find my behold
Ah,
in Discord.
all right, hold on, guys.
Just
As you all
yourself.
kind of come into the room and start moving forward, upon stepping on the corrupted grounds, you all feel a demonic presence watching you. As you all enter the room, the doors slam behind you. As the doors close behind you, the demonic feeling almost becomes overwhelming. You feel as if a weight is pressing down on you. I need everyone to roll me a will save. You should kneel in the presence of God. The penitent man. He's humble before God.
But Jehovah starts with an I.
Well, then don't step on the J, dumbass.
You said will.
I'm
I
going
did.
to re-roll.
Okay, spend your mythic.
Rewriting your fate.
Mm-hmm.
Ferris is going to re-roll if that's a fail or crit fail.
Why?
Because he has cat's luck.
Okay, well, I'll let you know in a minute. Anyone else spending that mythic?
I did.
It gives you mythic, which is 4 above master, right?
Yes.
Ah, crap. I didn't have that on. I just re-rolled it like a hero point.
Okay.
Adjust if you would, please.
No.
Much better.
Nice. All right. Everyone else happy? One's bitching. So, all right.
Yeah.
Razavir, you are successful.
Yay.
Ferris, you're critically failing at the moment. So
Cat's
do
luck.
that cat's luck.
What, a 20 is no good?
A 20 total,
It's a
no.
natural 20.
Wow.
It's a dirty 20.
All right. Ferris fails. Zakara, you succeed.
Ooh, is this a magic effect?
Yeah.
Disbelieve.
It is. I have pervasive superstition, so I should actually have one more.
Okay.
So 45.
Glizzik rerolled for a 43. All right. Let me hand out the punishments.
It's orcish superstition. Don't believe in all that shaman bullshit.
He's afraid of orcs.
Zargan, does it move all the way up to mythic from expert for my will?
Yeah, you re-roll at mythic.
Okay, so it'd be +6 then.
Yeah, if you only have expert. Yeah.
45. Yeah, 45.
All right, you made it. So.
Okay.
All right. Raz succeeds. Here we go. Raz is frightened 1. Ferris failed. Wow. He is frightened 2.
Do undead have anything from frightened?
Some undead do. He does not.
Usually the mindless ones. Or a wisp.
Kara, you succeed. Do you have anything for a will save, Zakara, that boosts it?
No.
Okay.
I'm not a monk.
You are frightened 1.
That's what we always say when you're a monster.
Crit.
Stop.
Crit.
Kruger doesn't have that whole, if you're close enough to me, you don't get, you get to
Yeah,
ignore
your
one fear.
frightened will not go down. Yep.
If you're within 15 feet of me.
Two-sided sword on that
Let
ability.
me actually look at that real quick.
Nothing for the positive side of the thing where we get to ignore frightened 1 or something like that. You're not that fancy of a champion.
I was checking out fun feats for the future, and some of it were like, hey, you take somebody else's frightened or stupefied and add it to your own. Like that's kind of nice. But
Oh,
I'd also want the one where I could lose 2 a turn,
it specifically states enemies within 15 feet of me.
Well, that's good to
So
know.
unless y'all are fucking turncoats.
Hey, why is Ferris so frightened?
I'm playing the long game, Kruger.
Well, Will's not my best, but I rolled well enough. I didn't have to spend my skeptic's defense on it, so I'll take it.
Did I succeed or could succeed?
Yes.
Which one?
Yes.
The answer is crit succeed because I succeeded.
All right. Let me give you guys some effects.
I have something else, Sargon.
What?
Because of Spell Devourer, since I succeeded or critically succeeded on it, I get temporary HP equal to either twice the spell's level or equal to the level of the magical effect if it isn't a spell.
All right, well, hold on a second. I'm trying to get this fucking thing to work.
I disbelieve magic so much it sustains me.
Turns out he's not found this weird monk ability to not have to eat or drink. It's literal rejection of superstition of having to eat in the first place.
Mhm. Like
Why
like
isn't
I
this
am such a
fucking
good
working?
hater that my hate sustains me.
It's like photosynthesis, but with emotions. Now, I keep seeing behind you on the wall there. Is that a TV in a little drawer behind your right shoulder? I'm trying to remember how mirrors work.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
That's a dartboard. That has to be a dartboard.
that's what I'm saying. Is like, is it like a board that covers a TV, or is it a dartboard? It's a
It's
dartboard.
legally not allowed to be a dartboard.
For a second, I thought it was going to be like a fancy little TV setup you got in there. Like, oh, that's neat.
It's funny as he starts opening it as a dartboard, but when he opens it all the way, it actually flips
It's
around and it's actually a TV.
it's a
It's
TV
it's
showing a
it's
dartboard.
it's a dartboard, and then you like
Couldn't hear that last half there, Naughty. You cut out.
oh, I was saying it's like a TV behind the dartboard that slides to the side.
You know, I set up all this shit so I didn't have to do this manually, but it doesn't work.
Yeah, it just got me curious. I got a friend who's got like a TV in a drawer set up in front of their
Mhm.
couch, kind of like that, but on a bigger screen, and it's like built into their entertainment system, so it looks like a straight, like
Flush.
fancy. Yeah, it looks like a fancy, cupboard cabinet
All
with a
right.
central big ass drawer looking thing.
The fun thing about this dartboard is that it actually insults you when you play. You can turn it on or off, but it'll talk shit the whole time you're playing.
So
It's
you get
awesome.
that
Somebody loves it.
real dartboard feel.
Yep.
All right, now what's your thing, Kruga?
Uh, so whenever I succeed on a spell or other magical effect, I get temporary HP that is equal to double the spell's level, or equal, if it's not a spell, equal to the level of the magical effect.
Fancy.
Okay. You all also notice that you're a little clumsy. Like, not actually clumsy, but you're not quick on your feet as you were, and you're moving a little bit slower now.
Hmm.
As you guys all enter and start moving up, the one lady speaks again. Ah, the champions of the Reaper have come forth. Arise, my minions, and slay them all but the orc. He will make a nice toy to play with. Initiative.
I'm guessing this is perception for everyone.
It's not stealth.
I was stealthing.
You were.
Can I roll society because they were talking to me?
No.
Can I?
I mean, they clearly don't want to kill me.
They don't want to kill you. Doesn't mean they won't beat the hell
Ah,
out of you.
shit. Nope. Ignore that.
Actually, roll society.
Whoa,
I'll
whoa.
go last on
Hammer and
purpose.
virginity?
Yeah.
What is he going back to Zakara's village and cock blocking her sister or something? Like,
Mhm. Yeah, now that I have sending spell, Snowball's gonna get a whole lot of just whispering voices in her head. Screw with the my kitty.
I can't block this number, motherfucker.
Alright. Found another issue, but The familiars aren't following your initiative like they used to
Oh, that's right. Half the time I
because
forget they're even on the initiative
because
order. I just do it.
because you have new characters and I have to retag them,
Yeah. I just kind of
relink
bake
them.
their action into mine anyway, so.
Yeah, I know, but for some it matters, some it doesn't. Alrighty, everyone has rolled initiative. Let me read Glizik's statement. I stopped at the first sentence.
Behold.
It's nothing you hadn't seen before.
I
Yeah.
know the first sentence nothing is new.
Like I said, it's nothing you haven't seen before.
He's a headmaster now.
I think we're pretty much
Yeah.
Pavloved at this point into the moment that he screams "Behold!" The rest of us just tune out.
The headmaster thing where the nicknames they made up for us when we were going to be like a 7-man wrestling team or whatever it was
Oh,
before.
nice.
Because he was always putting the heads of
Down
stuff
in the
on his
fighting
belt.
pit. Down in the fighting pit.
Yeah.
All right. At a 41,
Nice.
the skeleton to the northeast quarter gets up.
That's a shiny skeleton.
I saw him on G.I. Joe.
Just sits in here polishing his skull. I mean, what else can you really do? Looks are kind of in the lacking when you're a
Oh.
skeleton.
I'm putting in.
It moves up to there. Up, and that's all it does. That's its third action to move.
Was he moving like? Is he slow?
Well, it took him one to stand up, one to get up from laying down, and he moved more than his movement.
Are there
He moved,
just skeletons laying? Oh, I see on the table.
yeah,
It's a skeleton generator.
yep, just like in Minecraft.
Spawn point.
You have to put torches all the way around it on every side.
Well,
All
we
right,
got a good start on the wall behind us.
Yep. All right, Zakara, you're up.
Okay. So when you said we feel slower, we're not actually slowed, right?
You're not slow, but you're -5 on your speed. You see it where it says speed 25, speed effects -5?
Yes.
Physically slow, not mentally slowed.
And your AC for everyone's -1.
What the f?
Unacceptable.
Don't be pissing in other gods' temples.
First off, I have not even unzipped my pants yet, good sir.
You are
Second
with
off, I'm going to be
followers
shitting in these
of the
fine
Reaper.
ladies' mouths after this. Not in the temple.
Second, these just blanket accusations of following a deity.
Yep.
Okay. So seeing that undead run at Ferris, the car is
The
going
one, yeah.
to.
One got up and I want to say run, but yeah, it moved that Ferris
Scrambling.
with a nice long sword.
All right. Then quick draw.
Yep. Now the fun begins. Oh!
That was really bad.
Wow.
It's like the hard part about using a rapier to stab a skeleton. Go right through the ribs every time, right between them.
Well,
Then he twists and takes it away.
this skeleton is wearing like plate mail.
With space between every plate mail and the ribs.
Exactly. Yep.
So Adam just got like just coated ribs.
I'm going to re-roll that.
Shiny skeleton boy looks like a Terminator.
Okay.
See Wolverine and Deadpool yet, Naughty?
Uh-huh.
How does Mythic work for this? Do I add?
What's your combat skill? Expert, master.
Good question.
I think it's the M after the attack says what it is, but I'm not sure if that's right.
I'm up to expert, so you gotta be master.
Just look on your combat tag down in the right hand side little block.
Master.
Okay. So you would add +4 to your attack and hit off guard again.
Oh, I didn't even hit off guard. Would that have mattered?
No. I
Uh,
don't think so. Nope.
So we're not officially like literally clumsy, right, Zargan?
No,
Okay.
I just to explain it. You're at -5 speed and -1 to your AC.
What kind of negative is that AC minus?
1
Not
circumstance.
me. Okay, circumstance.
Aw, how dare you scratch him?
Okay. Ferris is going to use
Oh,
opportune backstab.
don't you have a? Oh, okay. With his reaction.
Yes. Does he? Would he have a reaction since he hasn't gone yet? I don't know how it works at the very beginning.
I think
Technically, no. I don't think so. Because he'd be flat-footed against someone who's coming up on him too, if they were high enough level.
No, he wouldn't.
If they're high enough level, he is. You're not immune to being flat-footed. You're immune to being flat-footed to someone your level and lower.
But that's a rogue specific ability.
Correct.
So the skeleton would have to be a rogue.
Well, I'm just saying, it's not a guaranteed. It's
As
not a, I'm
far
immune to everything.
as far as reactions are concerned, it says specifically the GM determines whether you can use a reaction before your first turn begins,
Okay.
depending on the situation in which the encounter happens.
In this case, I would say yes. You guys would have your reactions. It's not like you're being surprised. You would be walking in here kind of cautiously, except for
I
Kruger.
mean,
He strides forward. So yes, he would have his reaction. Alrighty. Your third action, Zakara?
Zakara's going to use her reaction
4.
for opportune backstab.
Oh, same thing. Is it? It's
Yeah.
anytime they're hit. Is that what it is?
It's if an ally hits an opponent that's within melee range of you.
you handed a rogue in order to rogue off of twice.
Okay. Target him. You're not targeting. There you go. Now you're
Not
not.
20. There, it shows it.
Not the commanding undead number 24.
He's my favorite.
And since this is a reaction, it doesn't take the multiple attack penalty, right?
I think it still takes it, just doesn't increase it. Or is
Oh.
it the other way around? What the hell, Zakara? This is your new ability.
I wasn't planning on using it like this.
How are you planning on using it? Because it'd be the same as a attack of opportunity thing. It doesn't take the multi-attack penalty because attack of opportunities don't. But as for increasing, I don't know. I'm not sure. I made a note. I'll look it up. Hey! You can't just hit him. You guys can't keep hitting him like this. You know, this is rude. Rude. He came up to give Ferris a hug, and you're hitting him.
Uh-huh.
All right, and your third action.
Third attack. Second.
My 17th attack this round. Yes, fall on the 10. Good job.
I forgot to click off guard.
Wow. I added it.
Still alive.
Oh yeah.
Okay. My
What are you
turn's done.
linking there, Kruger?
It's a discussion people are having about that
Oh.
topic. Essentially, most people, like, it's obviously no one piezo in there, but they basically say if you are using it on not your turn, then there's no map because it specifically states your turn. But if you use it on your turn, it is susceptible.
Gotcha. All right,
Seems to be the consensus. But
I'll check and make a ruling that definitely is against Zakara.
Sounds good.
All right, commanding undead. Nope, this is quiet undead. Sorry. What is he? Okay, this is him. All right. One.
Wait, did he get?
What the heck? Why isn't this guy moving?
Did he get more HP?
No. He's heavily wounded.
Activated his trap card, dealing too much damage in one single round. Automatically upgrades him to an elite.
I was just I don't know. After one hit it says heavy, but then it doesn't say heavy after the next hit.
Yeah, correct. Because I just changed his hit points. I didn't. It's not an attack. It only shows those on attacks. When I just change people's hit points, it doesn't say anything. Because you did the 11 damage, but you didn't really do any damage. You just rolled 11 points on dice.
No, the 21 doesn't say heavy afterwards. But maybe it only shows it on the change. It's fine.
It
You can
might.
go.
Yeah, because it said it inflicted the damage to him. So, all right, this creature runs up next to Raz.
I do not consent.
That's okay. He does not mind.
What's he doing? There's something I might be able to do, but I have to call it before I roll.
He's going to attack you if I can get him to freaking target you.
I want instinctive obfuscation.
You want to stink your what?
Instinctive obfuscation.
What's that?
The magic within you manifests as a natural reaction to threats. An illusory double
Oh.
of you appears in your space for a brief moment. The triggering attacker must roll a DC 10 flat check. On a success, they can attack normally. If they fail, they target the double and destroy it. I'm shadow cloning this fucker.
All right. So I need a 10 or higher than a 20.
Yes.
Fuck. 6 is not higher than 10.
Yeah.
All right. So his first swing hits your clone and destroys it.
Yes. That's my reaction. And he comes up, and I don't even think Raz realizes it. This is kind of like on the same.
It just happens.
Yeah, it just kind of fucking happens instinctually. Almost. Yeah.
Okay.
Seems almost as surprised by it as this thing that probably doesn't get surprised.
All right. We will swing at you again for our third attack.
Yeah, take a -5 to hit.
And miss.
Woo. Was it because of the -5?
No, because
What was the total?
I rolled a 5.
Ah. Oh yeah, there's the total. I got to use my new toy. That's a once per hour thing, by the way.
All right, Raz, you're up now.
Okay.
You get your reaction back, and you're targeting yourself.
I am targeting myself because I know what I want to do. I'm gonna use double
Carry,
brew
carry.
with my. Yeah. I'm gonna use versatile vials here with double brew, so I can make two things at once. I'm gonna make in one hand a Hydra mutagen, and the other hand a Bravos brew because I don't have enough action economy to draw the one I made earlier. I'm gonna take the Hydra mutagen, and while I'm starting to violently grow a second head, drink the Bravos brew with their main head. Probably splashing a bit on Glizzic as I go because this is new to me.
And grow an extra arm.
No, extra head.
Extra head.
No,
Just
no,
one
'cause
head.
You splash some on me, I start growing extra body parts.
So, Hydra Mutagen, I will sprout the second head, giving me all around vision and a +3 item bonus to intelligence and wisdom based skill checks. But I do become clumsy, which is why I was asking earlier what the condition of the other one is, so it'll stack up with this because it's status.
Yeah.
Or, but and then the Bravos Brew will give me a +2 to will saves, +3 if they're fear related. I will go ahead and give myself those effects.
Go for it.
And that is basically one action to craft, second action to drink one, third action to drink the other. So that'll do it for my actions. There's only one button on Bravo's Brew, so I'll do that. And then the Hydra Mutagen. I don't know if all around vision will help here, but I've got it. Once during its effect, if I fail or critically fail a will save, I could treat the result as 1 degree of success better. Just once for the 10 minutes, though.
Okay.
Snake action. We're gonna feed Kruger the numbing tonic. I will give him that, and that will be it for all I got. First round's just buffing up. I don't see. There it is. Numbing tonic for Kruger. You get 15 temporary health. Did that give you temporary health, or do I have to also hit the little heal button? Well, you've got 20, so I guess it didn't matter.
Yeah, he already had some.
Yeah. So once that's gone, you'll at least be getting the 15 every round for the next minute, I think. Yeah, minute.
You all done, sir?
That's all I got for this round.
All right, Kruger, you're up.
I'm going to stride over here.
You don't wanna.
And
I looked up all around vision jargon. If it matters, I cannot be flanked.
Well, good because there's no flanking in a remastered.
Well, therefore can't be. No, I think flanking still exists. It just gives off guard, right?
It's called off
Yeah.
guard now.
All around vision is the creature can see in all directions simultaneously and therefore cannot be flanked.
Well, yes and no. Yeah, I know what you mean.
As long I assume I have to
Still
be able to see.
Well, you cannot be flanked by people being opposite sides of you, but you can still be off guard from actions
Well,
like
yeah. If there's
feints
like
and stuff like that.
if there's still like an action that causes the
Yep,
condition, I just can't be flanked. I can't be flanked,
by
which causes
position.
off guard. Yeah.
Correct. Yep.
I cannot become off guard via flanking.
What are you doing, Kruger?
waiting for you guys to finish your conversation.
Damn right.
I got AFK a second, so you're good.
As I'm running up, I'm going to attempt to demoralize Ursiel. Yes.
Bullshit.
So put Frightened 2 on her. And like basically as I'm running up, I'm gonna say, "You aren't the first to try to eat me, and you won't be the last."
They weren't talking about eating you.
They said, "Eat me."
No, they said you be tasty.
Yeah, well, to Kruger that means eating, because like, what? How else are you gonna taste things?
By the way, as you're running up to her, Romeo will save. You happy with the 38?
Yeah, I'll keep it.
All right. Let me see. That if success, it's a crit for you, right?
Correct.
All right. You kind of run up. You pause a moment, being kind of afraid of her, but then you keep going.
And now she is afraid of me. I have played my Uno reverse card.
There you go. So you one to move, one to do your thing.
And then
Demoralize, one left.
for my third, I am going to do a flurry of blows with inner upheaval. Oh, interesting.
What?
I'm gonna see what happens.
I want to see what happens.
Tune in next week on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
To see what happens.
Oh, I'm excited.
You just can't hide it.
Is this where I tell you she's immune to bludgeoning?
Not my bludgeoning.
Immune. She has a lot of immunities.
Okay, inner upheaval is still showing that it's on me. So it should still have the damage on as well. It did not have the extra damage from inner upheaval.
What does that do?
It's key strike.
That's
It
because you didn't.
should
That's
be.
because you didn't put it on you the second time.
Well, it showed that I still had the bonus from inner upheaval on me, so I didn't think I had to put it on a second time.
Yeah, probably. Because the one's in effect, the one's a modifier. Like, is that on your action tab?
Yes. Also, I just noticed that
Yeah, because the damage attack um is only for a single action. The other one's one round.
okay. I also noticed that the damage isn't correct. It should be. I don't remember how heightened works. At 13, if something's heightened 4 and it's a level 1 ability, would it be upgraded 3 extra times or just 2?
+4, +4, +4.
Yeah, so it's 1, 5, 9, 13. So
Yeah.
it should be 46 instead of the 1d6 that got added. Or at least that it shows that it's adding according to my buttons.
That's because she's immune to the rest.
She's immune to vitality?
I don't know.
She is now. He's
Yep.
changing it as we speak. Ask a Carnage. She'll be immune to that too.
So the first attack should have 3d6, well, 66 because of the crit, vitality damage, and then another 3d6 for the second attack. So 96 more
Wow.
damage.
Wow. Yours makes up numbers.
And since I crit on her, unfortunately, no bleeding. It looks
Not
like
on
I
the
got rid
not
of
on the
that.
set not on the second hit you didn't crit.
I know, but it's 46 damage because the vitality damage didn't get applied to it at all because I misunderstood how the thing was working. So,
Well, vitality was affected on the first one for 1d6.
yeah, so there should be 76 from there. Actually, no, sorry,
How do you? I
66.
say, how do you get 7?
and then 46 on the other one, so it's 10d6 damage. If I'm doing this right, does this sound right to
Sounds
people?
right. Roll it. All right. I added it to her.
Okay. It took 2 rows to get some small fry down to heavy, and only 1 monk to get an undead down to heavy. This is why I'm the leader. Also, she's scared of me now.
Oh, that didn't work right. All right. Oh, okay. I see what's going on. Okay. Alrighty. Are you done now?
Move, demoralize, attack. Yes.
All right. Commanding undead. Number 28.
I'm gonna reapply the clumsy because I think it's supposed to be the end of her next turn, not mine. I'll double check, but go ahead.
Clumsy and Enfeebled?
Uh,
Because they both just popped off after you put them on a second ago.
sorry, that's what I meant. The crushing rune. Until the end of my next turn. Okay.
All right. This commanding undead hops up, runs over, and he'll attack Zakara once. Let me see. Doesn't they have...
As it gets up, you just hear doo 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 doo
Jesus Christ.
doo 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 doo.
Another 5. All right.
She
What
turned
will...
from yellow to red on the combat tracker. She's
Oh, no.
actually our enemy, guys.
Wait, 34 hit?
Does it? Oh, I didn't even look at the hit. I just... Oh, shit. I just figured I saw the 5 and I'm like, shit, I'm going to miss. In that case...
Wait, why do I have... Oh, is the AC -1? That's not from fear, is it?
Yeah, you have a -1 to your AC.
That was part of the frightening thing, right?
But doesn't fear drop off after your turn? Or is
It's
there's...
not fear. Take 24 damage, Zakara, and make me a fort save.
It's not fear. It's stank of the dead.
Let me see. You happy with the 32?
Not really.
So
It.
does that mean you're spending it or not?
No.
Okay. That made the save.
Okay.
All right,
I
back. Go ahead. What?
I didn't even realize this in the remaster. It also upgrades my success to crit success for fort saves.
What? Sounds like bullshit to me.
Didn't used to.
Everyone's like, "Oh, my class is so different." Meanwhile, like, I'm exactly the same.
All right. Lazio steps forward, drawing her great sword and slices into Kruger.
I'm superstitious of this too, so it doesn't affect me.
No, it does.
Everybody knows great swords don't exist.
There's only normal swords. They're only great by the people who use them.
It's a grating sword.
uh,
I bring cheese with me everywhere.
Give me a fortitude save, Kruger.
as she like slices into me, I will say kneel.
Not gonna happen.
Oh,
I'm gonna go ahead and re-roll that.
Don't forget to add the extra.
Yep, 2 for me.
you are now mythic.
Wait, you're already legendary?
Oh, it's 4, so it'd be 45.
Okay, that's a
I was
success.
impressed.
What's the damage on your thing before you roll it?
The damage on my thing?
You told her to kneel.
Yes, it'll be 46.
46
Eh,
what?
mental.
But that's persistent, so it's on her turn, right?
I can choose it to be persistent, which I would
Oh.
be, yes.
No effect.
She has no mind.
Don't know. So 1, 2, and her second swing. Hit you again.
How is 35 hitting? I have a Drake card on.
Don't ask me. Do you have a Drake card on? Because I'm not showing it on your character.
And I didn't see it either, but I thought it's because of like the self buff stuff wasn't like showing up like before we stopped playing for a bit.
No, when did you put it on? Because you didn't put it on one
Yeah,
before you walked in the crypt because you didn't say
yeah,
nothing.
because I have the collar and you can do it when initiative starts. You can utilize it.
You didn't.
I did. I clicked the buff on myself. Pretty sure. I'll go back up and check.
Because I don't see
Uh,
nothing on there about that. I see the numbing tonic, and that's about it.
Okay, so the initiatives, Behold. Yeah, after Glizzik's Behold, there were 2 more perceptions, and then I did my Drakeheart. Or 2 more initiatives, perceptions checks.
Oh, you probably had to select yourself.
Before they were self-selecting, but if it's not,
Yeah,
that's fine. I can do it.
because that's what I didn't select myself before, and I clicked it, and it didn't put it on me.
Mm,
It wasn't the collar, but it was mutagen.
Because it's only +4 AC.
it's +6 because I was using the one that
It's
Raz gave me.
I understand, but it's only a +4 total because it caps your dex,
That's okay.
and it's an item. Does your robe, your gi give you any item bonus?
Mm,
Isn't it magical?
no.
Isn't it plus something?
I'm sure it is. I think it's probably
Because
+2.
that's an item bonus too. But I mean, it's not showing on your guy.
It doesn't help that we still can't see what's on ourselves.
Every time you have a turn, it pops it all up.
That's true.
It only has a +1 on it, so it'd have a +3 total gained from it, which would put me at a 37.
Yeah, but it's not. Go ahead and add it to yourself again. Make sure it's adding it. Target yourself and make sure it's adding it.
Okay.
There it goes.
Yeah, it doesn't have the self on it anymore.
Doesn't have a duration either.
I don't know to tell you about that one, bud.
Lasts forever. Raz
It
managed
says
to
1 hour in the thing, like the item itself, and it'd only be half because it's getting used through the collar.
Oh, you clicked it, didn't you? So it takes it off.
I clicked what?
Why do you have 2 collars?
I don't know, dude.
One for each pack. Wait.
I just punch here.
It shows 30 minutes on the timer, but when I look at your effects, it has 0. But that might be rounds. So it
Yeah.
might be 300 rounds. It's just not showing it.
I mean, the first attack would still hit because you said we have -1 AC, correct?
Yes.
So my 37 would be down to 36, but the second one would miss.
All right, I gave you your hit points back.
Cool.
Need to notice this shit before. All right, that's her turn. Ferris is up. That guy's rolled shit for initiative. Typical.
We wanted to give them a chance.
I'm just rolling crap again tonight.
Okay. Ferris is up, so he will strike. That's horrible.
We're rolling like crap too, Zargan, don't worry.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, other people are. I'm actually a good fighter, so I can hit what I'm attacking.
Uh,
Everything I did worked.
she hit with a 2 before. What are you talking about?
You're just over there becoming like hentai. Like, I don't know what does that like. And
I
you
mean,
did it to yourself. I hope it hits.
if it
Second
helps,
head, a lot of coffee.
I'm forgetting like half of my abilities. Hit.
Yeah.
And I have debilitating strike, which I forgot about on every other strike.
Who you or Ferris or both?
Both.
Try to give you some of the same abilities so you'd remember them easier.
I know.
You forgot them for yourself too.
Yes. Yes. It's just been a while.
It's been 2 months since we played. It's probably been longer. It's probably been 3 or 4 since we had combat.
Yeah, and we've never had combat with the remaster.
I think this is the first.
Might be the last.
Ba-dum-ba.
I think he has the wrong debilitating strikes in his actions.
No.
No?
I don't know.
He has the same ones as mine, but his are actually different.
No. I probably gave him the same feat, the same one you do.
It's specific to the rogue racket, so we have different ones. He has vicious debilitations.
So what does he have? I mean,
So
how?
I'm
We're not going to
putting
fix it right this moment, but
weakness 5 to slashing
is that
or
what you want?
piercing. Piercing.
All right. To piercing, you said?
Yeah.
All right, I added it to him.
Okay. And last action, he's just going to attempt to
Alright.
demoralize.
We need to apply it to
Oh.
yourself.
Oh wait, did I have a minus because of that?
You had a -6 because of that.
Okay.
Because you did it too quick before I could remove it. But even with the 4 off, even a 15 ain't gonna demoralize anyone.
Natural 1.
Yeah. Does that have any negative effects for crit fail?
No, it's like the one thing that doesn't.
Yeah,
Like
it normally lists it.
okay, I wasn't sure. All right, that is Ferris's turn. All right, Ursiel, finally. Sakara, make me a will save.
We will miss you.
Disbelieve.
You happy with a 15 or a 35?
Yes.
All right.
Tell him you'd prefer 35.
All right, that's that. Gives me 1 action left. Oh, I think it's 1 action. Come on, open up.
Giggity.
You have 2 actions. And her third action. Let's see. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. I will do that.
Do what?
Fun stuff.
I want to do
Actually.
fun stuff.
Make sure I read this right. No, I don't want to do that to you. She'll do it to Raz.
What? What are you doing to me?
Oh. And Glizzy. She'll get you both.
I have Orca Superstition.
Are
I have
you
an orc who is superstitious.
There you go.
He's right over there, sir.
All right. Raz and Glizzy both make me a fort save.
Fort.
Fortitude, yep.
Ha! That's my
Hmm.
strength now that I'm
I saw that
Swolzik.
one. I was so happy.
Probably gonna re-roll it though. Yeah, I'll spend a mythic point on it.
I'm gonna say I'm good with 30, and yeah, ride it.
So I believe currently X master at fortitude, so this would be a
+4.
+4.
Yep.
I'll add that to the modifier. Well,
Mr. 19.
You still got a 29. Good job.
technically better.
No, it's the same.
Yeah, look at that. I was looking at the wrong freaking skill.
Alrighty. I hate to say this, but you both failed.
Yay!
Womp.
You sound so disappointed.
We failed
I
together,
know.
buddy.
You both take 37 damage as this black cone of like death comes out with like wisps of like smoke moving. They come up and touch you both. And those who can see this, which is pretty much everyone, I guess, see almost like blood being sucked back through this cone to her.
Sargon, I'm immune to black cones of death. It's a feat I took just now.
Nope. And Kurga, you see some of her wounds heal.
Well, time to bust up her internal organs some more.
Kurga, you're up. I mean, sorry, Glizzy.
Nope,
I
you
was
said Kruger.
I was
Nope.
like, whoa, dude, that's like halfway across the chart. Fine. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Just for that, I'm delaying. I'm gonna go after Zakara.
Interesting.
As a free action, I cry a bit if I have any moisture left in my body.
The best free action.
You can cry, but you're missing so much fluid from your bloodstream now. It's just like a gel teardrop instead.
Little puff of air comes out.
All right. Undead up
Turn
in
it into a
the
humidifier.
undead up in the upper left corner kind of stands up, walks up to Glizzy, and tries to kill him.
And because he's flanking with Raz, he gets advantage.
Wow.
Ha! Swolzik fears no undead.
I roll a fucking 7. That's his action.
My paper armor protects me.
All right, back up to the top of the list with this guy. He'll keep trying to kill Ferris, I think.
He was attacking me.
No, he has Ferris targeted. Because he went first. And then
Yeah,
you came up
'cause you
behind
like
him.
stepped around to do some stabby stabs.
The guy south of Yuzakara
Oh,
was
yeah,
attacking
that's
you.
right. That's right.
Are you freaking kidding me?
Yeah, 24 is almost dead, right? The original guy? Between the two kitties?
Should be dead.
Depends on what you mean by almost. All right,
Well,
hit Ferris with the second swing.
says critical.
Ferris roll a fort save. That, my friend, is a failure.
Save Ferris.
Oh, da, da, da. Drained one to Ferris.
Do you guys wonder why those hireling adventurers didn't come back? The really low level guys that sent out to fight these guys?
All right, that was his second hit. And he'll take his third. Sweet. I rolled 3 dice, right? A 1, a 7, and a 1.
Woo!
Nice. I'm on fire tonight. All right, Zakara, you're up.
Soon.
Soon, Executor.
Soon.
All right. So Zagara kind of pauses and lowers her weapon, then sprints around the undead,
Save me, kitty.
and is going to feint and attack Ferris.
What? You're attacking the wrong undead.
That feint was very successful. Glizzick was flabbergasted.
I was completely fooled. She's playing the long game, like we said.
Just- The words comes up to Kruga. You made a good choice on that one. I can't read her for save my life.
The silly thing is that Glizzick thinks it's part of a legitimate strategy that she's trying to accomplish. They must have some routine planned out from when they used to work together,
I mean, they were tag teaming that undead pretty well.
right?
Hey, naughty. Call for help plan.
She just missed real bad and hit Ferris accidentally. That's what I'm believing.
Go ahead and roll your feint.
Yep, I'm looking for it.
You should favorite it.
I thought I did. I did it on Ferris though.
Ah. You fail.
I did. Still
That's
gonna attack him.
Yep, that's 2 actions. Spend your third.
Because you
Because
didn't have. Go ahead.
you tried to feint a mindless undead.
I was gonna say you didn't have ghost touch on the weapon. Guess he's ghost in your shadow.
A hit with the 3.
Against him, yeah.
Oh,
Good thing your sword doesn't do extra damage against undead. Oh,
I clicked the wrong attack thing.
No map.
Would have been a 30, but that's fine.
30 would have hit him anyways.
Hold up. Wait, did I stroke out there for a second? She's actually targeting Ferris.
Yep.
Yeah, she's beating the crap out of her friend.
Hmm.
I don't understand the strategy, but I trust her.
Glizzick, you're up.
Glizzick is like, go, Zakar, go.
Kill him undead. Wait.
One of the heads leads over to Glizzick. Lovers
I'm-
quarrel.
I'm so sorry. All right. I'm placing a dehydrate 7th level in the northeast kind of corner of the room, so I can hit the 2 pretty ladies and undead 28. So like not the very back corner, but pretty damn close to it. So I'm targeting 3 things: undead 28 and the 2 ladies.
All right, hold on. Let me see the spell first.
Yep, it's dehydrated. It's the persistent damage fire. It's a 20-foot burst at that level.
I'm trying to see where you're putting it that'll only get those 3.
Let's see the spot 1, 10, 15, 20. It's like 1 spot short of where the first undead guy got up from his beer.
It will only get the 2 at the bottom.
2 at the like where his feet are. Go down 1.
Mark the map.
If I can.
You make sure you click on the mark thing above, up top.
Where's the tool for marking?
You mean like there?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yep.
Yeah, the other guy's 25 feet away.
5, 10, 15, 20. Counting squares.
Yeah, but diagonals double on the second one.
I guess it would be 1 space more west. I would have had it in then. Regardless, I tried to count it as that.
So right there.
Right there. Yeah.
All right.
I'll miss them if you want. It's a guesstimate thing to try and not hit our guys and hit them.
I mean, if you got, there you're gonna hit the Zakara and him
And the other guy too,
and
right?
and the other 2. No, the guy south of Zakara is actually 1 space too far.
Okay. I was trying to just hit the enemies. That's why I delayed until after she could move.
I understand.
So I'd rather just hit the 2 ladies then and not
Okay.
hit Zakara as well, because
that is easy to do.
it's crap done. So I'm unchecking him. So just the 2 girls. And here's their, let's see, effect persistent. And then at the end of the turn, read the words on it for when I do the enfeebles roll.
Yeah, they get a save at least.
They get a save for the fortitude for the enfeeble only. They take the damage straight. So there's no chance of critting with it, unfortunately, but okay, so I'm going to attach the persistent, and then the only one that gets it is Laciel for the enfeeble. All right, so I just have Laciel targeted, and she gets enfeebled 1, which is supposed to go till the end of the turn.
Is it bright light in here?
Is it what?
Bright light,
No.
dim.
It's dim. There's torches in that, so there's light, but it's not like bright.
Okay, and then I'm going to do clinging ice on the one just south of Zakara. That's really hurt. Okay, so his speed is reduced by 5, and he took some cold damage.
Yep.
Okay, done. I'm leaving the dehydrate spell up just in case we need to redo for the saves
Gotcha.
instead of using it up.
All right, quiet undead 20 is trying to kill Raz. Woohoo! I hit.
I don't believe you. Sargon's not allowed to hit.
Roll me a fortitude save.
I'd like to roll higher than a 3 today.
I feel your pain. You happy? You got hero points left or whatever? You got.
I'm keeping it.
All right. Oh, this guy is only a. Okay, never mind. You don't get drained. This guy's a little bit lower save than the other ones. All right, that's its first swing.
Oh, that was a success then?
It was.
Then it's a critical success if it matters.
That does not matter.
Okay.
You were undrained. 1.
I drain it.
Miss. Yeah, don't flip under the 18. Flip to the 2.
Working as intended.
All right, Raz, you're up.
So, what it looked like is Ferris is over there getting freaking walloped by a couple of undead already, and
Yep.
then
Zakara kind of
Zakara
walks over and stabs him.
just out of nowhere, and
Yep.
he seems as surprised by it than as
Oh yeah.
one of my heads, probably the new one, who's probably looking that general direction. Well, yeah, I think Zakara's not under her own faculties. I'm going to use. Fuck, come on. It's your inevitable betrayal. I'm going to use Doctor's Visitation to come over to Ferris. Because he's looking pretty banged up after that, because Zakara's good at stabbing things, especially on dead things.
She is.
We're going to do a. What's a good one? We're gonna assurance a expert, so it's a guaranteed on my battle medicine on him. Because I can't touch him with the tattoo, because I'm pretty sure this won't work on him anyway. We're gonna go. Oh, where is it? There it is. We need battle medicine expert to. He's the only one I've got targeted, right?
Battle
Yes.
medicine won't work on him.
What do you mean it won't work on him? It's
It
not.
has the
Work.
it has the healing trait.
You're not allowed to benefit from the healing trait or
I'm
something?
looking.
Because as far as I thought, it was just positive, wasn't it?
I'm trying to see here.
So I'm only doing this because
I know there's a feat you could take that lets you use medicine on undead.
Stitch flesh, we were talking about it earlier,
Yeah,
Mhm.
which is for your treat wounds and stuff.
which is what he's doing.
I thought I've done this to him before. It's the only reason I was even trying.
Thought you had.
That might have been before remaster too.
If
But
that's
it
not even going to work on him, then I'm
still
probably
had
not
the
even
healing
going to do
trait
that.
before.
Yeah, I know, but I don't think we were thinking like that. Yeah, I don't think it will without that feat. 'Cause that's the whole purpose of that feat.
Okay. Well,
I'm running it down to double check.
then would the elixir of life's not work on him then?
I don't think so, but we're not retconning that.
Because it's also got the healing trait as well. Because it
I
doesn't
know.
say anything about not working on undead, the healing trait.
Yeah, but I think the undead says. I mean, I don't know. I'm gonna check, but I'm not gonna wreck on the heal that you gave him earlier tonight.
Well, that one hardly matters. The one where he's like bloodied right now is the one that matters. So being able to know if coming over here and putting myself here is worth doing to this dude is even worth it.
Let me
Yeah,
see.
he's gonna die soon.
So all undead says is they don't benefit from healing vitality effects, which is usually like spells, right? With the vitality trait.
Well, vitality is the new positive, right?
Which is spells.
Yeah.
But also, from the Book of the Dead, it says that they're not. They're damaged by positive damage and aren't healed by positive healing.
Right.
But healing is
Yep.
its own trait. Positive and healing are two different traits. And when you mouse
Right.
over positive, it calls it vitality.
The
Nothing I do has vitality.
Because
the undead trait itself says it doesn't benefit from healing vitality effects.
Right.
yeah, but
I mean, treat wounds is exploration, healing,
if you
manipulate. It's not vitality.
well, no, we're not worried about the vitality part. Um, if you look at in Nethers, which is what I have up, positive and healing are two different traits. One is on one page because they're both underlined. If you mouse over them, they quote totally different pages, so they're two different effects.
Right. And undead says you don't
Right.
benefit from healing vitality effects, as in a vitality effect that heals.
Or no, see, according to what's shown here, it's either.
What?
Wouldn't it be healing and vitality effects?
But see, vitality doesn't have to be healing. It's just a trait,
Right.
and healing is a trait.
What? All right, put
I,
it to me.
I
Yeah, I don't.
I feel like it's calling out a specific kind of healing, like
Right.
healing with the vitality trait. Like it's because, like you said, healing and vitality are two different things. There's no comma, and it doesn't say and, which it normally would. It says like, okay, you can't benefit from things with these particular traits. This is saying you can't benefit from healing that has the vitality effect. Is at least my interpretation of it.
Well, if you mouse over under basic undead benefits, if you mouse over negative, it says void.
Right.
But they'd still both be healing, whether it's positive healing or negative healing. So they'd both probably have the heal trait, even when you have negative healing.
No, because like drain life isn't a healing effect, but it could be a void effect.
Is harm?
I don't know. I'd have to look that one up. Because my whole concern is if healing effects can affect undead, then what's the point of elixir of unlife?
A magical elixir, the healing potion equivalent for undead, or
Wait,
oil of unlife.
the
You mean?
oil
It's
of unlife is magical.
Yeah, oil of unlife is a magical thing, and it's an oil, so you can just rub it on someone to apply it rather than having to ingest it.
see, a healing
I mean,
potion
it's
has healing and vitality traits
right,
Yeah.
so you can't
So
use that on an
and
undead.
positive.
Of unlife is their healing potion,
Yeah,
which
elixir of life is an alchemical thing. It's different than a healing potion.
and I don't think there's an elixir version for unlife.
I
no,
just looked it in archives and did not see anything.
because even if I can't do battle medicine on them because the whole stitch flesh thing, let's say that's how that work pans out, then I still might want to come over here and give him an elixir of life.
Yeah,
Because as
I
far as
mean,
I know, this dude hits 0, he's dusted, right? Well, metaphorically.
you depends. He is a vampire, but if he's powerful enough, he might turn to mist. If he's not, he'll just die.
Yeah, he's fucking Ferris. He's not powerful enough.
Um,
Um,
for now, I'll let Elixirs of Life heal him. I wrote it down, so I'll do some more research. I don't want to waste any more game time discussing this. So if you want to move over and Elixir of Life him, that's fine.
Okay, so we're gonna one action move, one action double brew. So I pop up two thing or
There's no
what's it called?
point popping two. Don't they have to be used on this turn, or they're gone?
No. Not double brew. The trying to think of the name of the other one.
The versatile,
No,
just the regular healing one that you
no,
get max.
no.
Hmm.
I don't remember the name of it. There's a feat called there it is. Combine elixirs. Uh, crap. So basically, you make two things in one super elixir, but it takes an extra versatile vial to make it. So it basically cost me 3 instead of 2 to make this in one item. I don't know if I want to invest that much into them though, because all right, we're gonna come over. We're definitely gonna quick alchemy a healing elixir. I'm just trying to decide how much I want to invest into him, especially if he's getting freaking jumped by Zakara here.
She's jumping him now. She jumped him in the past.
Well, this isn't the normal kind of jumping.
True.
Fuck it. Yeah, he's gonna owe me for this one. All right, we're gonna double brew it. I'm spend the 3 vials. We're gonna make a elixir of life combined with a numbing tonic. So he's gonna get the effects of both.
Okay.
Unselect myself. So move over, quick alchemy, and then third action to feed him the thing. So since this is an elixir of life and I use quick alchemy for it, it'll heal the maximum value. The temporary hit points don't matter because it's going to get overwritten by the soothing or the other elixir.
All right, Raz. As you move over there and start doing your voodoo, commanding undead 24 swings at you.
First off, which one?
24, the one to the right of Ferris, one you're right next to.
the hurt one.
Is he swinging because I moved towards him?
No, he's swinging as soon as you start manipulating to do your quick alchemy.
Boo. Yeah, he'd have got me on the feet anyway, if not that.
Holy shit! I hit.
Yeah, I'm like the easiest one to hit now.
I rolled a
After
5,
Glizzy.
dude. I rolled a 5 after Glizzies. Oh my god. All right, Raz, make me a fortitude saving throw.
Make me flip on these pages.
Yeah, I know. Oh, you're fine.
Critical success.
Doesn't matter.
Matters to
It's
me.
it's either you make it or you don't. All right, now you can finish your turn, Raz.
All right. Elixir of life on undead kitty boy there for 60 right there. And then he gets this for all that's good for. Then he gets the
Well,
where is it?
you
Numbing.
doing any elixir of life, right?
Yep, so it's maxed.
Oh, that's right. Max of what
Because
it
it
can
was
do, not
right,
their
because it was
max.
quick up. No,
Not their max. I'm thinking what?
no, not their max.
Okay.
Max of what it can heal when I quick
Correct.
alchemy it.
Yep. Okay.
And then he gets the numbing tonic. That doesn't place it immediately, right? Okay, so I hit the other button.
Yep. Yeah. One's an effect. One's a heal.
Come over, let the feed him that. And that's pretty much all 3 of my actions, so it'll go into me after this one, kitty.
All right. What's Nathier doing, if anything?
He's going to draw Kruga's elixir of life, because that's all Kruga's got on. He's got this. Nope, that's all Kruga's got on him, other than his Drake heart, which he already took, actually, and marked
Yep.
that. Yep, he'll draw Kruger's elixir, and that'll be it from a snick.
Okay. Now Kruger's up.
AFK second.
All right, I am going to continue my attack on Ursiel.
That's not nice.
Going to flurry of blows with inner upheaval attached, and hopefully I do
No,
it
we already
correctly.
determined that thing's broke, so you can't use it now.
Oh. Okay, that gave it to me. And just to make sure, she's still frightened 1, clumsy and feebled. Excellent. No.
It's
That
almost
is the
11.
most
She might re-roll it.
I don't have any more rerolls, unfortunately.
Sorry, buddy.
Give me 1 second.
She has something when I critically miss.
I'm
The
checking.
Marshall
I'm
one,
checking.
I bet.
No, she does not. Must be the other one.
There we go. So that's 1 action. You mark off that as used. And I will I'm going to try and grapple her.
Okay.
That should only be a 31 because of multi-attack penalty.
Ah. And that's against her.
Fortitude,
Well, 31 will still be a success.
but not a crit though.
Correct.
Okay. Unfortunate, but
Well, hold on. Let me double check. So 31 against her fort. Nope. It's a crit.
yes, I get a mythic point back, baby. Let's go.
I'm back. Just in time to see Kruger's crit.
All right, so she is now restrained. And then for my third action,
All right. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
okay,
Make me a fortitude save.
what's happening now?
You shouldn't be touching women who don't want touched.
She first off consented by saying she
No, she
wanted
did
to
not.
taste me.
Yeah, that's her.
So
That is her touching you, not you touching her.
that
It's
is not how
have you
touching
never
works,
been to
Zarkin.
have you never been to a strip joint? They can touch you, you can't touch them.
Is that where we are?
Kind of. Roll fortitude save, Kruger. I mean, I'm
It
sure
is
you'll
implicit
make
in
it.
my contract
You don't have
that
a contract.
if someone licks me, I can touch them.
Strange nun in sun color robes hands you a contract.
Yeah, that's fine. You made it.
Is there anything if I critically succeed I can't be affected by this for 24 hours or some shit?
No.
God damn it.
Would have been nice,
But
right?
give me a second. But you do take some damage though.
What do you mean?
You're good. You got almost a
Take
Glizik's worth of hit
take
points.
14 void damage. Shouldn't touch her.
Hey, Did he get his temporary hit points from? Wait,
Numbing.
did I give that to you
Yeah,
on this
yeah.
fight?
He gave
Okay.
me the numbing tonic.
I can't fucking find it in that list of shit you're collecting there.
You are
Yeah.
the combat tracker for
So
me.
you got that 15 hit points at the start of your turn, right?
I don't think I did. I don't see it. Turn at your speed. Da, 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 da. I mean, the 14 damage is the only time that I would have taken anything from her.
You were at 11 wounds already when she
Yeah.
just did.
So,
the
and if you're
14.
giving me 15,
At the start of every one of your turns for a minute.
I don't think you can. I don't think it automates that.
Well, then give him back 15 or take 15. I
No.
don't know. But just
I'll
remember he's got 15.
take 15 more. Got it.
give me back 14 and one temporary, I guess. So, is the thing that's like hurting me, is that a magical effect?
No,
Okay.
it's just her winning personality.
Oh, yeah. She's about to win something. All right.
All right, so you reached out and grabbed her.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Yes. Fantastic.
Yes, yes. Uh huh. That's your second
And
action.
oh, wait. She did a damage to me.
No, she didn't.
What do
Temporary
you
hit,
mean?
temporary hit points, bitch. That's not actual damage to you.
Okay, fine. See how it is.
Temporary hit points
I don't know about
are like
that.
temporary hit points are like a shield.
Yeah, but you have to take damage to your temporary HP.
No, you don't actually take the
Uh,
damage because
yeah,
your
I don't know about
resistance
that.
doesn't affect temporary hit points.
It doesn't.
I don't believe so because it's not actually hitting you.
I'm gonna need a fact check on that.
Go ahead. Make a note and look it up later.
Actually, I'm just gonna punch her.
If she's hurting, you make her kneel.
Because if it's a thing where they have to do damage to you, then it's like if you have resistance 5 and they do 4 points, they didn't do any damage to you.
Wait, did you give her temporary HP?
Oh yeah, she sucked them out of you.
The fuck?
From the big black cone.
No, probably from the temporary HP she just got from me grabbing her, I guess. It's some bullshit. That's the end of my turn.
Yep.
I'll burn her for you in her turn, buddy.
All right, commanding undead, 28.
He looks way older than 28.
Steps over next to Raz. Looks down upon Raz and swings. Yeah. 4-2 save, Raz. You happy? Oh, that's a negative. You happy with that run?
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to hero point that one.
All right. Add
Definitely don't want to critically fail this stuff.
that's definitely a success. There you go.
Critical success.
So you take 25 damage from him, and that's on his first swing. And he'll swing again. Hit. Yes. Finally, I'm rolling some good numbers. Damn it. I rolled an attack again.
Oh, you saw it. Overwrote. Miss.
No. $17 damage to you. And that's his turn.
Do I have to roll again? Fortitude?
No. Nope.
Okay.
All right. Lashiel's up. She's just on a lay into Kruga. Rub up against him, lay right on him. Really? Why do I waste my high rolls on like Raz and Glizzik?
Uh,
They're
I'm
not
Because
even
just,
we're
high
the
rolls.
tanks.
We just got a low AC.
There we go.
We're the short king tanks.
Nat 20. All right, Fortitude save, Kruger.
I'll keep it.
Okay, you don't get drained life. You take 56 damage. Minus the 1.
Haha.
And that's her second swing. And she'll go for the third. All right.
Suck it, Trebek.
Ferris is up.
Quick question. For her, she needs to do the doohickey roll as last seal, right?
Mm-hmm.
For enfeebled. Success, so she's good. Did she
Mm.
clear away the persistent?
No.
She didn't take it at all at the end of her turn.
Yes,
With
she
the
did.
damage 29.
Oh, okay. I'm just used to seeing all the dice pop up.
Yeah.
It just rolled a number there.
Well, the dice rolled, but.
Yeah.
All right, Ferris, what are you doing?
Oh, I have one question because it is very pertinent. Is the drain life, is that a magical effect?
No.
Okay.
I believe that's more akin to a blood loss situation.
Now, the one that when they cast a spell would have been magical, but the touching are not magical.
Okay. And Zargan, I would be able to use mine
No,
because
you said one question. You're done, sir.
this isn't a question. This
It's
is
a
an
statement.
assertion. Yeah. I just looked it up, and temporary HP says when you take damage, and my iron command says when I take damage. So I can use it even if it only hits my temp HP.
No.
I don't want to use it since I know she's immune.
Oh yeah, I mean that's
I will use it when we're fighting each other, and it gives me a +1 to hit her. But for now, I have bluer fish to fry.
I'm blue.
Exactly.
I like frying stuff.
Little do you know, this is actually an elaborate act over here, and I'm going to come over and start hitting you.
What is up with this room? Everybody's attacking their friends.
You sure they're friends?
I
All
already
right,
called it out, Glizzik.
I'm just going to start nuking, and whoever dies, dies.
There you go.
We'll sort out. We'll sort it out with the cockroaches and fries.
Raz, try and keep me up as long as you can. I'll just keep blasting.
Well,
How
we're off
high
to a
is
good start. I've taken about 100 points of damage for you.
how high is the ceiling in here?
I'm gonna say 15, 20 foot. It's kind of arched. So about like 12 or 13 on the edge, on the north and south edges, and then like 20 in the middle.
How many chandeliers?
None.
I'm sorry, you're screwed, Ferris.
All right. Ferris is going to try a. Yeah, it's gonna try a feint against undead 24.
Go for it. Nope.
All right, strike.
That'll be a hit. You got a couple feet of snow yet, Kruger?
I have all the snow.
I have no snow, only frost.
Okay. And he takes the additional 5 from the weakness, right?
Does not look. He should have, yeah, but he's not. I'll add 5. I think it has to be physical, comma, piercing, maybe. And not just piercing weakness. We'll see. That's his second action.
Yeah. Well, it'll fall off at the end of his turn anyway.
End of what? Ferris's turn?
Yeah.
Okay. Ferris still has another action, so. Pull the holy hand grenade, Ferris. Do it.
And feast on orangutans and breakfast cereals.
What?
That was the holy hand grenade.
That was like the prayer they were.
Yeah, he's consulting the Book of Elements.
I've got one of those bad boys.
What a holy hand grenade?
Uh huh. I've got 2 different flavors of it.
What's your last action there, Ferris? Oh, you're moving.
Ferris is moving. And if that didn't provoke anything, he's gonna move.
I'm checking. Hold on.
One of them smacked Raz.
Yeah, so not that one at least.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. He does not get a swing. They don't have the fighter feat that gives you attack of opportunity no matter, if you do anything. Oh, you breathe. Whap. They have the basic one where you have to do manipulation, pull something out of your belt, play with your tallywhacker.
His speed is
That's 20 to get there. Speed is currently 35.
yeah, he's gonna stay there.
Alrighty. All right. Ursula will cast another spell.
Percy?
Yep. Oh, yeah, definitely have the range. 500 feet. Alrighty. Glizzik, make me a reflex save.
28.
Alrighty. Raz, reflex save.
I'll take it.
Alright. This is not a bite, but Ferris, reflex save. Dun, dun, 10, 15, 20, 30. Damn it. I should have done it the other way. Oh well, I fucked it up. My fault. Come on.
Was that a fail?
They were all fails. She cast Chain Lightning. And the lightning comes streaming towards you, Kruga, and stops 5 feet away. Because I fucked up the order of doing it.
Who did this?
Ursula,
Oh, she can't.
why?
She's restrained. She has to make a check to do it.
That's true.
Because it's a manipulate.
Why I don't see any restrainment on her?
I put restrained on her. Yeah, restrained one. It's one of the very few things that she has on her. You can't use any attack or manipulate actions except to escape or force open your bonds.
I do not see it. Oh, there it is. What's the check?
There's no check. Oh, to escape. Well, it's just escape.
It is against the effect that has her, which is my grapple.
Typically athletics, though you may also
Or
attempt
acrobatics.
acrobatics or athletics.
Oh, for
Or
her check to do, yeah.
the DC
You
is
can,
his athletics. You can
yeah,
use your acrobatics, athletics, or unarmed attack bonus.
the DC will be 37.
Oh.
Yeah, attempt to check using our unarmed attack modifier against the DC.
Actually,
of
sorry, it's
the-
just 35. I was reading my wrestler
Fucking
archetype wrong.
cheater. You said 35?
Yes.
Come on, baby. No!
34, wasn't it?
No, I rolled a fucking 7.
Guys, I thought I was good at math, but where does a fucking 7 roll against a 35?
You can try
7.
again.
Is it like a 37
Wait,
or is it
the-
closer to a 27?
The 7 was with her bonus. That's ooh.
No.
Try again for a penny. In that case, I suppose you could do stuff that doesn't require, what is it, somatic components.
well, that doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, that's right. They changed all that up. I don't even know anymore.
Some of them, they'll have like a manipulate trait or something on them, and that's most spells. Alright, so she tried to break your hold, failed.
She can do it again.
I know. I'm trying to see what else.
I'll allow it.
Oh,
What is this? Oh.
I forgot you were still holding her. Make me a fortitude save.
What do you mean?
You're touching her. Are you not?
I am? Does it just happen anytime either one of us breathe on each other?
Any physical touch?
He took damage when he touched her on his turn.
No, that was the turn before.
What do
No,
you
he
know? It
he
was his path because the
he went through healer though.
grapple doesn't last between
Well,
turns.
it's not a grapple; it's a restrain.
Same difference. The action is grapple. The restriction is restrained.
Did you? Okay.
In order, like if I decided to attempt to maintain the grapple, which would literally me just doing the grapple action again, then it would happen. But
In that case, she would just smack you.
is that a manipulate action?
It's an attack action.
I'm manipulating my hand across your
She
face.
does get a -5 to it though.
Why did she get a minus? Oh yeah, because she tried to
Escape has
escape already.
Yeah, escape has the attack trait.
I'm sure I'm gonna miss. So
Uh
no,
huh.
it was stuck on like a 19 and like a 4. So I assumed I would get the 4.
Is that her second attack?
Yes.
Damn it. That actually would have crit if it was her first attack.
Take 20. Now you can make a fortitude save.
But she's touching me. I shouldn't have to roll it now.
He is.
Currently holding her down, and that doesn't count as touching
She
her.
is
Well, how about this
slapping
one?
you.
Slap.
She is slapping you. You good with that?
How many HPs do I have?
I don't know.
I have 106.
You're still triple digit. You're fine, you big baby.
For Mentor, Raz had like 5.
Yeah, I got like 50 left.
I'll keep it.
Do we get
All
hit
right.
points back?
Who's we?
All the people she chain lightninged.
Yeah, I already did that. All
Okay.
right. Her
So-
third attack. That ain't gonna hit shit. So what?
So I still have the elixir on, so I wouldn't heal that much, but I would have gotten temp hit points.
Oh,
Huh? You mean you would still be down to 22
Yeah, from the
from the mutagen?
yes.
and I
Okay.
need 15 HP back
Why?
because Raz's temporary HP wasn't put on me again.
No, we already took that away.
It comes back every round because of the numbing tonic.
At
And
the
I had
start
my
of
turn
Ruby's
since
yeah.
that happened. Actually, no, sorry. Lacel attacked me. Never mind, my bad.
Yeah, as I say, she hammered the shit out of you with her greatsword.
It's a really good numbing tonic.
You should give it to me anyway.
I'll give you something.
And I would have 15 temporary.
You would what?
I would have 15 temporary.
Huh?
Who?
First.
Wait, why would you? Did you take a numbing?
The
not
thing
a-
you gave him.
It's not a mutagen that does that.
Oh, the thing you gave him the last turn.
Got it.
Yeah. You have a numbing on you?
Yeah, remember you combined two potions?
Oh, to Ferris, yeah.
Yeah.
At the start of his turn, he's supposed to get the 15, yeah.
Yep.
So I thought you were talking about Zakara. I'm all like, I'm pretty sure I didn't give her a numbing. A Quicksilver, yeah, I remember that.
All right, that's end of her turn.
So when she took the persist, I did the
Yep, I
roll.
saw.
It failed. Okay.
This guy will attack Glizik.
Or no.
Hey, I hit. I am rolling such shit for damage. Fortitude save, Glizik.
Ooh.
Nice. I'm good.
Matt makes it against this guy
It's because I'm swole.
because these guys are weak. Second swing. Hey, great. I'm getting worse.
Hey, when someone asks you if you're a god, you say
Nice.
yes.
So I rolled a 9 on the first one, a 4 on the second attack, and a 1 on the last attack. Alrighty. That's the end of the round, and it's 11:30, so I think we're going to stop here.
Oh man, look at that.
Do you work
So-
tonight, Bio?
Oh no. It's been a couple of months, but I've been off on Thursdays for a couple of months now.
Well, today's not Thursday.
Or
He's on the West Coast.
Fridays,
Then.
rather.
Oh, he's on the West Coast, so he's a day behind. Okay.
Uh-huh. Did you hear about that new time zone change? We got some weird stuff happening over here on the West Coast these days.
Lock you guys down so you can't try to move, Kruger. I saw you trying to move.
Quick
What are you
move.
talking about? I'm not moving. I'm
Freedom.
gonna whoop her ass. What do you mean?
Alrighty.